What are you waiting for? Let's go! Hazard 3? Sure, no sweat! Recon's the easy choice.
Find the Dreadnought. Eliminate the Dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
I'm gonna go with this.
Well done, you got them all.
This. It's for me. M1000 is just what I need.
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Dibs.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Much better.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Gotta have it. Die!
Loot bug, open!
It's mine!
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
This will help me work harder.
Prepare for impact.
Ah, nice shot. I rarely go for this
All
one.
tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is
This
prepped
works.
and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
This will help me work harder. It's calling to me. Pretty sweet.
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to stage 2.
This one's so me. Sure, why not? Overclock time, baby. It's for me. I'm raring to try this out. Gonna roll the dice on this one.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, Miter.
Danger and darkness. Here we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready. Well done. You got them all.
It's easy to keep track of how many shots I have left.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Might as well.
You ugly son of a bitch. Bring the pie!
Hell yeah!
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
Never felt better.
You don't see these every day. Gotta have it.
We got bug sign the likes of which I've never seen.
It's calling to me.
LZ cleared. Supplies
Wow,
inbound.
what a show! It's a little extra
All
special.
tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Oh yeah.
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Give me that. I already feel stronger. I want another go. This is the smart pick. I'm raring to try this out. Let's shake it up.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox.
Loot buff down.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is
Just
approaching.
what the doctor ordered.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Hell yeah!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yoink!
Prepare to fight for your life. Well done. Big swarm is approaching.
Feeling much better now.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that. Overclock time, baby! It's BRT time!
Supply pod imminent.
Now this is a rare treat! Hell yeah! Shoot to kill!
Alert! Threat level increasing. Alert! Threat level increasing. Gotta move on. It's getting worse down there.
Red sugar! Okay, that didn't go as planned.
You're really pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
One more time.
This is it.
I'm Warren
Either
Kraft
the
Jones. How you
dreadnought
doing?
goes, or we send in another
I
dwarf.
die a little
You'll be
inside
on your own in
every time I
there.
have to take on
Make it count.
Kim! I thought that. Kim! That's your 65-month Packers anniversary, your 5th Packers dozen. Congratulations, Cam. And for that, I have to... Oh, crap. I gotta read it. I was going to tell the joke about the tropical birds I glued together, but never mind. It's too confusing. Okay.
I rarely pick one of these.
Die a little inside each time.
Excellent job.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. I'll take it. Just what the doctor ordered.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clear
Yes.
up the
The
landing
first
zone.
fire one.
I should have taken the mining speed. All projectile damage, but
You don't see these
no,
every day.
we need to prioritize that.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Another day.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. This one shoots me best. This is gonna
Oh.
change everything. It's calling to me. I'm a new dwarf. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't mind if I do.
LZ ready.
Yep, right there. Thank you.
Drop kill.
Critical chance, critical damage. You know what? We're shooting a lot.
Nice.
I think we could do that.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Lock
Get
it in.
moving. It won't hang around.
I'll take this one.
I'll take that.
Gather up your beard and get onto that
Outside.
drop pod. It's about
Grab
to
that on the
leave.
way out.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, Miner.
Does that mean you get 5 puns read? No. No. No, I never said that.
wind courses through me. I rarely go for this one. I'm feeling lucky.
Whoa.
This one looks best. Put a bit of extra kick in it. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
That was two really nice upgrades.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Fire and ice, baby.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Sure, why not?
Stuff like armor, and mining
Loop
speed, and movement speed after we upgrade those two weapons.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Boom it. Said boom boom. Boom boom.
Die, monsters!
Okay, we want whatever it is, it's gotta be kinetic.
Not a
Yes.
bad time for a boomstick. You want some
Big
more?
swarm detected.
That is
Lock 'em
a
and get ready.
magnet. We want to save that for later. Just gotta not
This works.
forget that it's there.
Loot bug eliminated!
Eee. Okay. Those
Too much
tight.
crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
Uh-huh. My goal.
Let's show them some pie!
Pop the loot bug. Let's get the minerals.
Got it.
Well done.
Let's
You got
get the
them all.
minerals. This is the smart pick. You want some
Okay,
more?
good.
I needed that.
I think I've cleared out this level enough yet.
Got it right between
Okay.
the eyes.
Beautiful. Boom. Boom. I'll take that. Okay. Let's kill him.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing. Box of goodies headed your way,
Say
miner.
my kill. I want
Give me
it.
that, and then I gotta
Mission
run.
completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Yeah. Drop pod in a minute.
Gotta have it.
First, magnet. Okay.
This is the smart pick. This is the smart pick. Overclock, rock, and stone. Now this is a rare treat. Yoink.
Okay. Kinetic. Not that one.
I
Yes.
can never pass up an M1000.
Stage 2 completed, taking you closer to your target.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. This works. Next. Gotta have it. What
Give me
else
one
we
more
got?
reroll. Okay. I'll
I'm a
take
better
that.
dwarf than yesterday.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
One more Morkite over there. Let's get that before it gets too nasty. Since my mining speed is still slow.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Beautiful.
Achieved your objective in record time.
Well, I
Gotta
got
have that
that.
legendary.
Everybody just get inside that little area. Okay. Bye. Oh.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Alright,
Need
fine.
Jamaica crepe.
I'll
This
prep
one's
it.
for Carl.
Good old Carl.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Kinetic.
This one looks back.
Get out of here.
Go back to hell. Your history.
You don't
All right.
see these every day.
Yes.
Power of thy kin courses through me.
Yes.
Really sweet. I'm
All right.
a new dwarf. Yeehaw! This is it.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Feel
A
much
big
better
swarm is
now.
approaching.
Wish I could just look at the map really fast.
Suck on this.
Oh,
you
look at
freak.
you.
Hey, Chuck.
Yes, we got
Didn't
the
know you
horn.
were here.
I just became a better dwarf.
Nitro.
Here, have a bullet in that fight. Dial it in. This.
That one.
Now
Yep.
it's cooking with gas. I'll take this one. gonna be the best survivor. I popped the loot bomb. Let's get the mineral. Die, creep!
Oh, gimme.
I can use this.
Right, we need to go back and get this thing. Bye.
Nicely done. Supplies
Didn't see that
inbound.
coming, sucker! I rarely pick one of these.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Here we go.
It won't hang around.
Oh, yeah! Overclock
Spinny,
fast
spinny.
kill. Just what I needed. Oh.
Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good work, Miner.
I'm gonna do something epic with this. More options. Looks beautiful, like me. Power up my kin courses through me. Show me more.
Yes. Oh, I can't afford it. Fine. Continue.
Load up and get going, Miner.
We're about to have the
quotas
double
to
pinwheel
fulfill.
effect.
Onboard entertainment sucks.
I'd rather have anything else. Give me
I'm
that
growing
one.
stronger.
Flower time. Flowers are good. This works so well for just cleaning up all the riffraff so fast.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Will they now? You gotta reach me first.
Boom, baby!
Yeah, boom. Boom sounds good. Boom sounds very good. I like boom.
I'm
All right.
gonna go with this. Loot bug down.
I needed that.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Okay, we need to get through here.
Bring the pie!
There.
Yeehaw! This is it!
We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, Miner.
Working on it.
Objective completed. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Gotta have it.
Boom.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Die!
Yeah. I gotta
This
take
is gonna
that.
help me be a perfect dwarf.
Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
It really is.
Eat it! Suck on this, you freak of nature!
This one. I'm a new dwarf.
There it is. Here we go. Spinny, spinny, spinny.
And stone.
Yeah.
See you later!
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the time runs out. Imminent. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
I rarely pick one of these.
Stage 4 completed. Next stage is the Dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
All right, well, definitely that.
It's for me.
Yeah, all right.
Overclock time, baby.
Increasing damage on that.
I'm
Just
gonna go
good.
with this.
Anything for
one makes me wanna be a better
projectiles
dwarf.
and anything for projectiles
Only
and
one way
kinetic.
to rouse the Dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
Loot bug pop.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Yeah, they're almost dead.
I found a gold vein. I'm not scared of you! Dwarves don't die!
Two down. Oh, goody thing. Fine.
Well done. You got them all.
That, alright, critical chance would be good. We're a high fire rate, so any crits that we can get would be good. I'm just thinking, don't be the flyer, because if you're the flyer, it's going to make it difficult for me to get that particular ore. But no, I have
Tripod
no flyer.
prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Ah,
Here, have a bullet in the fight. Oh yeah.
Yo! I know that sound. Where is it?
This horror thinks it can kill us. Let's prove it wrong.
This works.
Box of goodies headed your way, Miner.
You don't see these every day.
Now, where is it? I heard it. I heard it. Where is it? Nice try, buddy.
Dreadnought down. Objective completed.
Oh,
Excellent
I like
job.
that, actually.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The
Dang
drop
it.
pod is not going to hang around.
Have one of those, heard one of those mega loot bug things.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
This works.
We're good.
Congratulations. One less dreadnought to worry about. Management sends their regards.
XP.
Not too shabby.
Got a
Oh,
level of
yeah,
piercing.
now
Got a
we're
level of
talking.
piercing. Let's go.
There's beasties to shoot.
We have
and
a thing
work
to
to be
get
done.
that.
Get
The
to
more
it,
gold
Miner.
we have, the more damage we do. So, more gold, better.
Ha! How are they ever gonna make it in this hellhole without me?
Wait. I'll make sure that we keep it clear on the way there so that we're still shooting the stuff that's coming up.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
You ugly son of a...
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please. Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Power up my kin courses through me.
Oh, that was... I just walked right into that one, man.
Aliens!
Oh, I'm taking damages.
Die, monsters! This is the smart pick.
Big swarm
Oh,
detected.
good, there's
Lock up and
sugar
get
right in the
ready.
middle of that, too.
Just what the doctor.
Go to hell!
I
Look at
just
that one.
became a better dwarf.
Sorry, little bud. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Your history.
Only
you like her?
only 2 flowers so far. Hold up.
Feeling much better now.
Three. Four. Oh, I need that. See one. 5.
Alert!
There we
Threat
go,
level
6.
increasing.
Okay, we gotta go. Die soon. I haven't gotten the drop pod yet.
The bugs aren't
There's one.
appreciating your presence, Miner. Get the lead out.
Dibbity dips.
Got a supply pod incoming. Well done.
I rarely pick one of these.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready.
Have a
Get on
bullet.
it before it leaves.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Okay.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make
Sylvie.
it back.
Yeah, we want to level this one up, so bam.
Feels rare. Feels right. Put a
Take
bit
that
of
one.
extra kick in it.
Damage for this would be really good, but I'd rather
What else we
reroll
got?
and put it on something else that, yeah, like that. Or that.
I rarely pick one of these.
Increases fire rate of all projectile weapons.
Epic
Yes.
upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
There we go.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
I think we're actually doing all right so far.
Sugar.
Supply
But
pod
we get the
LC
more
is full.
HP we get now.
Please clear it out.
Already? Drop that.
Suck on this, you freak of nature! I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Shroom. Clear the path. Oh, you clear the path. You clear the path. Thank you. Path clear.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I popped the loop bug. Let's get the minerals.
Thank you.
Go to hell.
Gimme.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Projectile damage.
Got it right between the eyes.
You're guarding the shroom. I need to get that. Thank you.
Dwarves don't die.
Objective completed.
Reload speed. Yes.
That's the one.
That's worthy.
Think you can kill me?
I'm having
Think
trouble
again.
with reload speed. Let me look at this. Reload speed. Well, pretty good. That one needs it more. Oh, you got me, huh? Oh no! Oh no! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Die!
Got a supply pod incoming. Well done.
Oh, I missed. I was too quick. Alright, Alright.
That hit the spot.
One down.
Yeehaw! This is it.
can't believe I just took that one. I might regret that.
I'm gonna kill you all!
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Now I need to hurry up
That
because we
elite
still
never
have
stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house
3
when
stages
you make it
left,
back.
and we're supposed to be doing stuff with the crew in like 2 minutes. Might not make it on time.
I'm having an epic vision! Put a bit of extra
Damage
kick in
good.
it!
Oh, mining speed. Give
I'll
me
take
mining
this
speed.
one.
Yes.
Nope! Try again! I want
Yeah.
it! Surely next time will be better. I'm feeling lucky! I'm gonna
Okay,
be the
good.
best survivor!
You have your
Hay
objectives.
pack, all
Get
good.
it done, miner.
Sylvia, are you worried? What are you worried about? Yeah. Said hi, Sylvia. What do you got here?
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Get the gold. Coming up a little bit. So we'll shot while I get the gold. Which I can now do faster because I just upgraded mining speed. Hi, guys.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Uh-oh.
Bring it, Beckers! That will teach you!
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Trying to pick up this red sugar here.
We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod.
baby!
Get it cleared out, miner.
Now this is a rare treat!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Sylvie, did you hear me?
I'm not scared of you!
Reroll that.
This one was best! Vapor!
Okay.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
Clap.
Vaporize!
Oh, you're the boss. Okay. Alright. We should put you in the middle of that thing so you're gonna get hit by it.
I'll take this one!
Come on, get over here. Thank you.
Supply pod imminent.
Jeez, take your time.
This one was best!
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Boom.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
That's a lot of booms in my way. I just need to wait for those things to go off. There we go.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Did you... Hun said that she contacted you on in the general chat. Said you just need to try to sign up for our group. Like you need so you gotta find honey rats and try to join the honey rats, and then she approves it. I think that's what she said.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
You have your objectives. Get it done, miner.
Oh, I need to take a dump.
Take this. This has been one of my favorite runs. I better not die to something stupid. Oh, what have I just said? I should not have said that out loud.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
My fault. Now if I do, my fault.
Hell yes!
Boom, please. Thank you. Oh, yes. Definitely that. Nitra.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
There.
Big swarm detected.
There. You're
Lock up
making
and
nice
get
and
ready.
big and open. Thank you.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
My computer just struggled a bit with the amount of stuff happening. The stream's gotta look a little funky right now.
I'll take this one. See you later!
Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Sugar, please. Sugar.
You ugly son.
Good work. There's a resupply on the
See
way.
that thing, sucker? You don't see these every day.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
This is the smart pick.
Need to pick this up first. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna go with this.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Yeah, and we needed 10 at least minimum to be able to compete in things, yes.
I'm growing strong. Gonna roll the dice on this one. It's calling to me. I'll take it. Lock it in. Gonna roll the dice on this one.
Okay. Honestly, continue.
One way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, miner.
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah.
You can keep following, but you're probably going to die on the way. Fine. sugar.
Yes.
Oh, that got me! That was a much bigger boom than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we need to kill that guy before it becomes annoying. There we go.
I'm not scared of you!
Another flyer, huh? At this point, we want to start getting some of these, the singles. Those are the permanent upgrades. Now we're mining them quickly.
The surface
Gold is still good to get because we do damage from gold.
Please clear it.
Ugh, never felt better.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Clear that up. Just get out into the open area a little bit here. There we go.
Gotta have it. Meet your maker, Crate!
There.
This horror thinks it can kill us.
Big boy's on his way. Don't know where. Oh, found him.
Scanner shows clear. Supply
See
pod
that coming,
inbound.
sucker?
You know what?
Mind if I
Fine.
do? That will teach you. Power up my tin core system.
Dude, you're in a mood, aren't you? Did you break or something? What the heck?
Objective completed. Dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Okay.
That is another one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated.
We did it!
We're pulling you home.
And for that, we get an extra 8% XP gain and armor. New artifact unlocked, DRG coupons. Can be found during a dive. Okay. Piercing projectiles. That's not bad. Chemist kit. Status effect. damage in a single drop, so that's probably going to make it so the status effects are just better. Bloody Learner Anomaly Dive? What's an Anomaly Dive? Recon Mastery. Complete a dive with Recon on Has 2+. Okay. You take damage whenever you level up. 100% XP gain. What? What? Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. Leveling up hurts you, and you level up faster. Okay. Well then. All right. I need to prep. We're going to be starting to do Foundry with Mere and Sal. Let me go ahead and start up a call with that.
There wasn't anything.
Well, it's too late now. We can no longer make any apologies for ourselves because otherwise Pac will accuse us of being sorry.
Saying that.
What? Is that a bad thing to be sorry?
I mean, yes, because if sorry admits guilt, and you can't know that we are guilty because we're not. We never are. Who could fault us?
I don't know what's going on.
I think I entered the call, and he had to make it my fault somehow.
Well, no, I didn't say it was your fault. No,
Yes, it is. When in doubt, blame Pac. What do you mean it's not his fault? What?
Hun? Hi.
What if we say?
Should I be coming up there for something?
Huh?
Do I need to go up there for something?
No.
It's not ready yet?
You shall be hungry.
I guess so.
Well, I just said I was going to get it ready earlier. I wasn't going to get it cooked yet. It's just.
I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, I'm going to go up and grab some hummus. Then I'll be down in a moment.
Ooh. I'll take a bite of hummus and a flatbread.
You just came from where the hummus lives.
Yeah, but
Yes, you did!
But I wasn't.
I need to go all the way over there. Okay, I'll be right there.
I saw it and went, oh, no. Focus. Get the pizzas, the flatbread pizzas made. Focus. But if he's going to get the hummus out.
I got it. I'm hungry.
Well, me
Oh,
too.
Now, don't forget the mayonnaise.
No.
Slather some thick layer of mayonnaise on your hummus. I'm sure that's gonna go down well. I'm still bitter about the mayonnaise.
I couldn't tell. He says mayonnaise
Sorry, what?
isn't bitter.
Oh. Well, they make bitter mayonnaise?
Well, you
Like
said you're
lime
so bitter
flavor?
about the mayonnaise, so
Oh, that's what he means.
yeah. Yeah, so it's
Does
a play on
mayonnaise
your-
come in different flavors?
It's a play on your plate. Oh.
You okay? It sounds like you were hit by an energy pellet from Half-Life 2.
Our little faces are so cute, squashed together. The little
Been
icon
like
of
this
our.
for ages. Why do you?
I
only
know
now see
that.
it?
I know that, but it just looked particularly squashed and cute. I don't know. I have noticed. I just didn't say. Details.
I don't know what tin year or tiny year. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Looks like. So I can't make an icon for that chat, and it's annoying.
Are you not in game, Sal?
Yeah.
Are you not online
I'm
stuff?
online on Steam as well.
Okay.
Well, I hit join and it didn't do it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I did online Steam hosting.
I can see you, but my connect button is grayed out.
Hang on, if both of you are having trouble, maybe it's a problem with me. Let me have a look. I'll just come out.
Honey! Holy Hammond. Is that all for me? Okay, that's a lot of hummus. I will have pack serving of hummus. Are you gonna, why are the shoes coming off? Pack made flatbread this morning. Pack?
Without shoes on?
Dad? Dad, your shoes don't go on backwards. That is, you do not put your feet in the toe part. Dad, turn those around before you trip and break another arm. Dad, you're gonna break an arm.
Try again. See if.
Okay.
Do you guys?
Aha!
There we go.
I fully loaded the game this time and then clicked the join. Because sometimes you can just join with the game up but not fully loaded.
And it will boot the game for you, yeah.
But this time it was just like, no. No, she don't exist. Do it yourself.
Yeah.
You lazy bum. So I'm currently joining the server. We were faffing about, and now we're... Is that how you say that?
Faff? Yeah.
Yay! Wait. Are they going off to do the whole trading of our robot guys? There's two shippy things.
Oh yeah, they're probably buying and selling.
Like one has landed and one has gone away.
Don't worry, I'll turn on the light. Hon,
What?
don't worry, I'll turn on the light.
Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't forget it this time.
I'm looking at you so hard right now, my camera's not still on your back screen.
I'm ducked. You can't see me. So we have two light switches in our room. We have a spread out ceiling lights. Kind of like you'd see in the kitchen, like little disc lights throughout.
Yeah.
Well, one switch does the computer half of the room, and the other switch does the over the bed half of the room. Worked out well, that. No, you're not getting another pen. You broke your pen. You have your fluffy right there that you can pick. I'm not not getting any new one out. She's like, hey, I want another one to break. Well, when he is on the computer, and remember, I have made it. We have made a cave out of our bed. So like, there's a curtain that goes across right along the edge of my side of the bed, and the other side of the curtain is my dresser, and then immediately his desk. So I have a little cave spot, nice and dark and cavey, and there's lights on that half, and they're of course off during nap time. But then when I leave, he prefers for it not to be completely dark on the other half of the room, but to have the
It's
lights
off because
on.
he's sleeping.
Right. And there's no
And
lights on
every
his
single
side.
time I say, could you please turn on the light before you leave the room? She's like, okay. Slam. Thanks, hon.
So it's kind of a point of, would you please, before you leave, turn on, because his app doesn't have any lights on. It just has the one professional light, the one big light. You know. So he's like, would you please have the light on the other side? Yep.
It feels like
And get
nighttime
up.
sleepy time when she leaves the lights off in the rest of the half. I don't have like a window.
Like
Just,
9
yeah.
So like 9 out of 10 times I totally get the switch. Missed on my way out, and that's gonna get yelled at for that math. He didn't say anything.
Did you say 9 out of 10 times you forget?
Mm-hmm. But I tried to
Okay.
say it where it sounded like I did it.
Mm-hmm. I was just making sure you got that in the right direction.
I did. Is everybody with us? Do we have a mirror connected and no problems?
I mean, there are problems. I usually have them, but I'm connected.
Can't wait till
It's
Mir has
a
his
mirror.
computer out.
What?
I can't wait till Mir has his computer up.
Yeah.
I can't wait to just have a second room, to be honest. I want my couch back. The sleeping in shifts model is not working.
I'm kind of ready for that next piece of work to happen.
Nothing this last week, or I guess 2, because we did.
But, well, let's be fair, we haven't been... We haven't
2
been,
months.
we haven't been ready for that next piece of work for only about 2 weeks, actually. I mean, sure, we could have scooted some things along if we'd have had to. But we've not actually been ready for it.
Are you guys already live? Should I tell the people?
But yeah,
I'm live. I was live beforehand. I was still streaming something else.
Terrifying.
What are you terrified of?
The concept of the past?
I was about to say, that's a long list you may have just opened up, so...
I can
Careful.
summarize. I'm very good at that.
You're afraid of the past. Not the
Amongst
future
other
that's unknown, but the past that is.
Was.
Right.
I
I'm
can see
worried I'm going to sound like a robot because to me you guys sound like it. However, yes, I mean, think about it. The past is like an infinitely deep ocean that you can't see down into. That's a little unnerving. Sure, you can make educated guesses based on hearsay, what people have told you over the years, but there is so much beneath that where our guesses are just breaking apart.
this is a strange
That's
thing to
called.
have a-
That's not the past. That's the ocean, Mir.
It's an unusual thing to have.
It was a metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
I was comparing the past to an ocean because that's a graspable concept up to a certain depth, and then it kind of just turns into murky water that you can't identify. This is not nearly as funny a conversation as the mayor thing. Who chose this topic?
I don't know what you're talking. This is like the point where I look over at chat and there's some sort of argument going on about a preferred coding language, and I'm like, I don't know what chat's talking about. There'll be chat like arguing about whether this set of acronyms has got a particular set of acronyms better than another set of acronyms over the other code, which is a different set of acronyms. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. Other than you've got an existential dread of a thing.
Yeah, I mean, there are like at least 2 more things I have an existential dread about.
There's this thing, and there's that thing.
And then there's Mixie. Hello, Mixie.
I was about to do that exact line. And then there's hi, Mixie.
Stop stealing my jokes.
Green.
Mixie, you're not a joke. You're part of the punchline. It's like being in the cool kids club without being laughed at. Everybody's laughing with you, especially Sal.
Yellow science. Where's yellow science?
She's doing a great laughing impression.
What? I
Acting.
don't laugh at people. That's not my.
Oh, I just specifically said we're not laughing at Mixie. We're laughing with Mixie.
I don't see you laughing.
I see Mixie laughing. 3 laughing, crying faces.
Yellow science. We have a store here for yellow science to feed onto the belt. We don't have anything feeding. We don't have yellow science.
I think we may have been producing it by hand.
Was that what we were?
I mean, I was working on that steel line, and then I went to bed, so my problem may already be solved.
So, Mere, you're the one that does all of the icons for Sal?
No?
Or you arrange for them at least?
I arranged them. It's like I'm the guy who puts the PowerPoint presentation together. The rest is sourced from, well, I don't want to say unwilling, cost-effective labor, which has a simple term that I should, out of cultural sensibility reasons, not bring up, and I'm not. Good on me, I'm doing it. But yes.
This is like Hun not bringing something up. What's it, Mir? That's not how it works.
What?
He doesn't want to say slavery.
Oh, you can't say that, honey. The Americans are really weird about that. Ah, shoot. By saying they're weird about that, I may have hit a sore spot.
Made it weird about that. Jeez.
Ah, I made it worse.
Mere, where is your cultural sensitivity?
I mean, we did talk about that part. I'm terrified of the past, which does include this. So, you know, I'm terrified of slavery.
It doesn't include this, it includes that.
It includes this and that. There were 2 things, at least 2 things, that he was having existential crises of. So you can't just
2
say
more
one.
things.
Right, so it's this and that, at least.
No, it can't be this because this is now. It has to be that which was then.
You
I'm
can still
afraid it's
reference
past
that
slavery.
as
It's
this.
fine if I do it.
So, are all lights under decoration as well?
God, it's not my channel is all I'm saying.
This is a conversation. Are you just having a stroke back there? Mental breakdown.
I'm part of a. Minecraft has said many worse things. I'm not that worried.
Yeah. So we have wall lights, we have ceiling lights, and we have pole lights. And there is no variation therein, correct?
We have street
Correct.
lights.
That's the pole lights.
Those are
Oh.
the pole lights.
Wait, so why are you bringing up the icon thing?
Because I was just curious, because it's good art. I was like, wow, you can do artsy stuff.
I mean, I can do artsy stuff, but the icon... Sure, the icon you're looking at and you commented about a few minutes ago, yes, I did that. I have very rudimentary artistic abilities that I use to concept stuff out, and then I hand it to actually talented people like our resident basement artist, Crazy Potato, who turns it into something lovely looking.
Got it. Oh, I lost my lip balm.
I wish I had a basement.
This is a random day. This is a really random day.
This is a
Couldn't
really
be. I like how I was about to say it's gonna be great, and then Sal was like, "Oh, I'm so stressed at how random this day is."
Trying to stretch underneath there and use my toesies to recover my lip balm that has fallen far, far away. It's not working!
Excuse you. She's pointing and laughing. It's like
Often. She is often
like yoga
pointing and
class
laughing,
all
actually.
over again.
I think I kicked it enough that I could. Ah! There go my speakers. Okay, it's fine.
Cat,
There.
have we got anything worked out yet for where we're going to manufacture yellow signs?
Not really, no.
Shall I make a start on?
Yeah, I'm working on the steel right now, so if you want to start up on that.
Yeah, cool.
Whoops.
Playing different games and trying to figure out what is up and down between different games is confusing.
Okay. And the wall lights and the ceiling lights only light if they are attached to a proper platform that has
Yeah.
power. So you can't
Yeah.
just stick it on the floor and it'll light.
That's right. It's got to be on a foundation.
So I couldn't stick it on a rock base.
No.
Okay. You can F it. I was literally thinking, how in the world did I get rid of these? Oh yeah. F it. Okay. We need some more lighting around these here parts. So says me. Ah. This side seems well. It's the middle bits, you know?
Yeah.
It's the middle bits.
Some lighting would be good.
That's enough. Alright, so I'm going to start with the mall lighting. Not even a comment for the peanut gallery? I said that on purpose just to hear, what are you doing with my mall?
What? No, my new pet project is the steel thing. Even if we won't need it because Pack's quicker.
No, I'm just upgrading what's existing. Trust me.
Good.
It will be needed.
It's going very great so far. We're almost at the stage where I can put in conveyor belts.
We may have inspected what you did last week. I'm only a
don't
little
look.
concerned.
It works.
We did, well, they did look. They did look.
We
They had
peeked.
opinions.
Okay, go on. I can
Well, to be fair, I don't remember last week very well, but I just remember that. Was it like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
It was 2 weeks ago because Sal accidentally moonlighted in 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
A very Sal-like game, don't you agree?
Very unlike me.
So,
That was, yeah, we met up with
Got the band back together.
together after 9 years.
tell me Apple was there.
Apple was there
Yay! I'm happy.
briefly. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He was there briefly.
He was there, yes.
Everybody was there briefly.
Apple was the guy whose house we broke into at the start.
That's right, yeah.
So when we spawned into the world, I spawned near a house, and I just went in there. It was called Sean's Shack, and I tried to ransack it a bit until I found a land claim block, and I thought, okay, let's skadoodle. And then when Apple came around later on, it turns out he spawned into that house because he'd been on earlier than all of us, and he'd already played there.
He'd scouted.
We were ransacking him.
He had ransacked the house, and you were ransacking him. Got it.
Well, you know, not the complete house. We may have broken down a few doors to get inside to see where the land claim block is that we didn't know about. But, you know, didn't steal any of his stuff except for some plants.
Except for some plants and some broken doors. So he logs in going, I see Sal is here. Or is Mere more the ransacker?
I don't know, and you probably just assumed that it was the zombies, because they do break stuff down as well.
That's true. That's true.
The unfortunate
Seven
part
Days to
about
Die
that
before.
is,
You're live streaming, so they kind of know.
the zombies?
Yes, the zombies have been live streaming the whole time.
No, the zombies know where we are because they're watching our live stream.
Exactly.
No, the worst part about the whole thing is that other people are a lot more dedicated to playing 7 Days to Die, and at the moment, I've realized today when I went to go to play the game for a little bit for fun this afternoon, you know, just digging up a little buried treasure that I had found a map for. The zombies are now... The game has progressed so far that the zombies that just regularly spawn are so difficult that I can't deal with them on my own anymore. I can't outrun them on my bike. And when I try to return to the home base, Sean's Shack, the same thing that we ransacked, because we kind of live there now, I've decided. There was already a little bit of a horde of zombies coming around, and it wasn't even horde night.
Oh no!
I know, it's terrible. I kind of
Yeah,
sapped
does
the
happen,
fun a
though.
little bit out of it for me.
it does happen. So the game kicked your butt. When the game kicks your butt, it does suck some of the fun out of it. I mean,
It's a little bit rude to say, but sure, yeah.
well, I mean, I was kind of getting to the point, but
Not like we're hard pressed for time. You can use more than half a sentence.
I think
We,
what Mia's getting at, which I understand, is that we are kind of locked out of the server now, which isn't it's not. Don't want it to sound like any sort of criticism or anything, because it's really not. But we joined a server where there are other people who are really dedicated to playing it.
Which
Right.
is a good thing. That was the whole point of the server. Just have a public thing for everybody to enjoy.
Yeah. And there are people who are really enjoying being on that server. But it's the life of the server now has got to the point where it's
You
no
can't do
longer
not.
beginner friendly. Yeah, you have
yeah,
to
you
be in it.
can't do
earlier.
not. Right.
Hun, is she alright? Okay. No. No, because she just muted. Okay. We are very looking forward to the next time that she has respite. We are very, 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 very looking forward to it. So is she. She is also very looking forward to the next time that she has respite.
When is that?
But that's the problem. She doesn't tell time. So,
Next
far as she can-
Saturday.
yeah. So, the fact that she doesn't tell time makes it very hard to she keeps filling up her bag to leave for respite.
Yeah.
Which is very cute until everything is in the bag.
Yeah. And then you have to be the one to go.
No, we need to empty the
No,
bag.
we
You're
need to
not
take
going
it
yet.
all
No, we still
out.
need to empty the bag. You're still not going yet.
So I have hung up the bag on the back of the door. So
The bag
it's
has been
not-
removed as an option.
Yeah. So I speaking of the next times, I do have bad news on that front.
Oh, something exciting?
Well, it's bad news.
Oh.
Oh, that is not what I meant to get rid of. I effed it up, and it wasn't the app I wanted. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
She likes
I'm
holding you in
fixing it.
suspense.
I'm fixing it. No, I gotta fix it.
That's a key part of comedic timing. If you
Oh, yeah.
delay the actual point of your story as long as you possibly can, the funnier it gets.
There, it's all
This is
fixed.
why I haven't told you yet what the two other fears are.
Oh crap! It's not fixed. Oh my gosh.
Well, you have time, Mere.
Okay,
I
think
think Honey's got a bad thing to tell us.
the bad thing is, we are not looking like we're gonna have any respite in April or in August.
At all?
At all.
Why?
Because I didn't arrange it in time, and it's summer.
Jesus.
Oh, I fixed it. I fixed the effing. Okay.
Can we rent her a hotel?
However, it does look like there will be 2 times in October, November, and December.
But I want one of those times in August.
Yeah, I have volleyed back that exact same thought.
I mean, this will sound probably a little bit thoughtless on my part, but aren't there like summer camps that work similarly?
There should be. I've been told that these things exist and are great for her and great care, but I have yet to be presented with an option. There's nothing under there. You have your pin up there, and you have your bucket right there. You can do your pick toy. Look, you see your pick toy that you got all the white off. Now there's blue. Do you see the blue? Now you can pluck the blue. Let me see your pick toy. This is the bestest.
She loves destroying everything. I was gonna say she loves destroying her pick toy, but no, it's just everything. She loves to destroy.
So this is your Fluffy with your pen, and I know you want another one, but you took the pen off, so it's broken. And now that you broke it, I'm not getting you another one. Okay? Oh, thank you. But can I? So you have to just play with this with a pick toy. Can I have your blue pick toy? Can I have the blue one that has white? Oh, let me see that one. So. Yeah, that one. This toy. You can still
Would
see.
she be sent to a hotel?
No.
No. Oh no. So this.
She can't exactly take care of herself in a hotel.
This cloud toy was originally white, and very cloud-like. It looks like it is molting, or that it has just been born, depending on how you want to look at it. And it's got cheese all over it. Anyway, here you go. This little guy has had all of the original layer pulled off. Now, this is meant for this. And then you're supposed to expose the pretty blue. Look, it's changed. Now it's a rain cloud. See its little thunderbolt? But she has yet to pluck out all of the fluffy white cloud. So it's cute, and it's exactly what she likes to do, is just pull all of these off. And it's meant for that.
Destroy.
This is meant for that. Yeah, deconstruction. At least it's not her pants and her
Because it has been.
I mean, it's a neat idea, but think of all of the vacuuming you have to do.
Well, now that's funny you should say that. Yeah, I have to show them too. Okay, ta-da! No more toys. There you go. You go pluck it and put it in your bin. She has a bucket, a little bucket, and she has repurposed lid. She has a repurposed plastic tall container that is her trash can. And that way she whoa, this whole thing has been redirected. I took one of those things and I accidentally
Finish the
it.
story.
Anyway, so she has all of those things, and she has her buckets, and she fills those up with whether it's ripped magazine pages, coloring book pages, or fluff. And then we dump out the buckets and we go. Now, when she first started peeling the fluff out of this particular one, Pops came around the corner and almost sounded like he was crying. He went, oh, I just vacuumed there. And I said, don't worry. So, yes, there's either a lot of vacuuming, but there's also a lot of her picking it up. And she kind of likes plucking it up off the floor almost as much as she likes plucking it out of the thing itself.
No, you put that down. I'm not gonna have that. You have that. That's your magazine.
You just have to be careful she doesn't eat stuff off the floor while she's down there. Can you tell the joke about the tropical birds you glued together? Never mind. It's too confusing. It's too confusing.
Dang it.
Hello, Cam Cool.
Uh-huh. You said that earlier in my chat.
I'm not your chat.
But it's doubling up, hon. I don't like the doubling. I get to hear them once.
Well, excuse you. There are other people who might want to hear them.
I mean, I don't want to hear any puns, period, but living in Sal's presence kind of brings them out constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, friend, just so you know what I'm doing here, I'm going to be putting in a new building here. So
Okay.
I'm
I will
going to be
stop
building
on this
in
edge of the light.
this direction.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna stop lighting right there.
Yeah.
I just want to put some in around, and I'll go around to the buildings and make sure there's some lighting on them too. I just was like, holy Hannah. I remember thinking it last time too, is it's so dark at night here.
Hello, Rhea. Cam Cool is asking, Samira's upset at the mere thought of puns. Yes. I will ignore this as a pun and just read it as it is. A sentence with normal words in it. No double meaning whatever.
Whatsoever.
Indeed.
So, speaking of next Saturday's respite, we have a charity UHC at 4 o'clock next Saturday.
Next what a lot?
Next Saturday.
We have a charity event.
Oh, goodness.
So we.
Are you in a team?
That, yeah. So we'll be streaming that, and we won't be able to see you guys. Now that usually takes 3 to 4 hours, but I don't know if you want to try to stay coherent and ready for something afterwards. I could understand either way.
I mean, usually for us it wouldn't be a problem. But I'd understand if you are too exhausted to do anything after a UHD.
Yeah. It's a Saturday. We'll still be live. I know. I see. Tucking lights in all the right places. I don't need to look, honey. You do. So, well, yeah, Midland is fine. She has been extra honoring.
Behold, Rio has achieved a number for you.
Oh yes, the streak. The number gets better. Ryu has streaked 25 times on my stream. You know, the thing is I understand what they're doing with, hey look, I'm a viewer, I've been around, I'm watching. But it's so hard to maintain any of that because not just like for missing a time, but if somebody doesn't stream every day or something, you know, I mean, it can be really, it just seems like it's not well implemented.
Yeah, because I'm a little bit worried about, I've got people, like some of my viewers who watch for long times, and they get the number goes up buzz from getting to like 90 and 120 and stuff like that, but the downer from that one stream they miss.
Right! And losing it all.
Yeah.
And a lot of times people aren't really watching. They just have the window up in the background all the time, like the tab open. But no, or it can also drop if you simply, you can, if you just, as a streamer, miss a stream, or go on a vacation, or you know, like have a couple days of work and you're not available, then that affects their numbers too.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that.
Somebody else was saying that, you know, that they had no reason for it not to continue on, and then the person just wasn't there for a little bit, and it kind of seemed to reset. Like Twitch didn't know what to do with the time because they weren't live. So I don't know. Or somebody only streams for 30 minutes and then there's an emergency I have to leave. Yeah, I know that's happened too, I've heard. So I just don't know how incredibly well implemented it is.
Yeah, it's like it's fun in principle, but yeah, I worry about its actual
I think
effect.
that's exactly the perfect phrase for a lot of the things that Twitch tries to implement. It is an interesting in concept, but in reality, not always effective or being marked right or implemented well or whatever.
Yeah.
However you want to think of it. So I'm going to go around and do some little, besides some lighting, I want to do some little, just little decorative touches. Ooh. Going around saying, hey, look, this spot right here. Going to have some, because you know Mere loves the idea of having the potted plants everywhere.
I love the potted plants, and I think that's something that my build misses. Is when I'm playing on my solo world, I just haven't taken any time at all to look at like interior decor type stuff.
Well, a
but
lot of
on-
it is focused on how can we build this, how can
Yeah.
we build this well and quickly and efficiently. So yeah, it does.
And I spend the time fiddling around with the architecture of this structure that I'm, like the building that I'm
Yeah.
going to place my machines in, but then putting space aside for a little coffee table with some chairs and some potted plants, and those things really make a difference. I think that's the Minecraft element to it that I'm really not. I feel like I'm
Embracing,
missing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the other thing is how the Minecraft is. Some people with the housing and building in Minecraft, they do nothing but gorgeous exteriors,
Yeah.
but
that's
then
my
never
problem.
really do an interior.
Yeah.
When I build interiors in Minecraft, it's mostly just secret passageways that nobody ever uses.
But you know they're there.
I love the idea of having a house full of redstone doors. They're the most fun part of the game.
That's awesome. And
But they're
that's
also
what
really frustrating because you can't fit the redstone contraption you want in the space you left for it.
this is true.
That's
True.
it's like I will leave space for things, and then I just end up with a beautiful building full of empty spaces for things that I never got round to doing anything
To
with.
doing anything with, yeah.
And then I end up looking at all this empty space and thinking, I don't know where to put a table.
Right. So I thought it might be nice for us to have, kind of like I was joking around. I was only half joking. I am going to put like little weird sculptures and stuff around, just because it's something of interest to look at as you go around.
Indeed.
And I thought a dwelling place or a little cafe or just any of those things where we can have something like, oh, look at all these cool things, but then there's also, oh, this is kind of a neat place too. It doesn't compare to all this neat, you know, power lines and feeding into all the ores, but I like it.
Yeah. And
Suddenly, you want to watch a Minecraft adventure mode battle royale taking place in one of Mere's secret passage-filled mansions.
The problem here is that I like to build small. The trick is that I have a cute little house and it just opens up to more layers of cute little houses underneath the house. It's like a tower of houses, and that wouldn't make for a good arena.
Yeah.
You sound so defeated. Yeah, I guess we can't fight to the death of Mia's home.
I mean, it was such a neat idea. I also thought it would be fun to have, and we've done this before in some of the different Minecraft packs that we've done, where we have like the Tuesday groups, and we've said, hey, let's make sure that we have a highlight spot for the different materials that you can use and colors and stuff, like all the different wood variations of door. And it's been neat to be able to see people go over there and be like, oh, I didn't know this door existed. Oh my gosh, I'm changing out from my usual birch door or whatever door because this one looks cool, or maybe it inspires a different, a different building vibe or something. And looking down here at these bits of the wood that I put down, mostly so I wouldn't forget this week that there was wood. And the different colorings and variations of them, I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm and the marble. I might have like little mini places here and there amongst the ginormous buildings to be like, this is what this looks like, and this is what that looks like. And I was thinking I could use like the sculptures or some different, different little cute building ideas around that. But first, a wee bit of lighting.
Oh, let's see. You seem to have a bottleneck on circuit boards.
Okay. They're back. Body break.
Body break.
What's the hold up on the circuit boards?
Alright. Got her calm down.
We just need more?
Oh, wow. Touched a building, the whole thing lit up. Like I just got a pole in my hand for lights, and this whole building lit up like 4 blocks above it.
Okay. Now.
I really am fascinated with the escalators and the different, just all the things that are feeding into everywhere else. It's so cool.
Yeah.
One of the first things I saw when I logged in was the transport ships, you know, taking another load out. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
so cool.
There's not a way to copy paste the recipe to machines, is there?
Not at the moment.
Okay, I didn't think so.
And these 2 buildings are just giant buildings producing. It says warehouse. Okay. Thermalite bars. So this whole warehouse is making thermalite bars?
That's what we're trading. So
Ah.
they're being sent down from space. We're getting those in return for our robots that we're sending up.
That's what we're getting. You're okay. Remember, we were playing very nicely now. Oh man, I remember us playing 7 Days to Die. It's more like 7 minutes to die for me, but you know.
I just hid in the attic.
I mean details, but well, yeah, I did the hide at home thing. Like I will just stay at home and reinforce walls and organize things. No, come on, hon, we need to get you out here. I'm okay. Really, I don't think that's necessary. Come on, hon, don't you want to ride a motorcycle? You do kind of want to ride a motorcycle. Good, let's go for a ride to the nearest city. Splat.
I'm reminded of Sal and I playing UHC the last time we did. We also just kind of lived in some sort of underground dungeon and started decorating it with little paintings and plant pots. It was lovely.
Yep.
The spectators commented on that a lot.
I did. They did.
That's a legit strat.
Definitely.
I think one person laughed at that, and then you panicked and decided you needed to go out on a solo suicide mission, and then you left me alone as the one remaining member of the team.
I mean, it worked.
No, it didn't. You all died.
Only mildly.
Mildly.
Let's talk about that.
Mild death. Oh, wow. Alright, Calypso. She's like, but my doggy companion is barking. She needs me. Oh. It really is alright, dog.
She's not sure.
I know, she's like, I still heard her. Ma calls Lucy's bark a boof. And she's nailed it. Because Lucy doesn't exactly woof. She just sort of goes. And that's about it. She just kind of, hey, raises her head and goes, should I be interested? Effort. Now all Calypso needs is the hint of a book. And then she's like, warning! Warning! I'm carrying the message for Lucy! There's danger! There's danger! I don't know what the danger is, but Lucy has sensed the thing. Like, oh, damn it. I know, they feed each other. Feed off each other. The buffs.
Every time I think I'm done with this, I need to keep going. Okay. Not done yet.
Oh, did you see what we made? Mere. We made a greenhouse. For all that organic material you're so excited about all the time. That's what we ended last week on.
Yeah.
The greenhouse.
We have short on.
Aw. Oh, okay. I effed the right thing. I effed the right thing. I was so sure that I would mess that up.
Oh, rods and plates are not going down the main bus anymore.
Which ones?
Is the rods and the plates
Oh, dang it. Sorry, my fault.
accidentally effed?
I
My
was
fault.
just gonna say, was I anywhere near that? Because I might have effed that up.
That's why I was
That's
just
what she
asking
was
'cause-
thinking. She's like,
No,
well,
not necessarily. It's not necessarily honey, but any one of us could easily, including me. But I don't think I'd been around this area, so I was.
I'm trying to.
don't
After,
think this
like,
was me, so
I
that's-
learned after
Done.
the first two buildings.
I was emptying out that and moving it
Yeah,
up there.
yeah, I see.
After
I
the
didn't
first
have
couple
room to
buildings,
carry
I thought,
3,200 of them in my inventory.
Yeah.
You can so easily touch something that you had no intention of touching. Like go inside a building, I'm like, wait, what? What is this? That wasn't intentional, but I was definitely over here. I accept default blame. Yeah, I know. You're doing good, honey. You play. I've noticed that
sometimes, like when you first click a thing, if you move your mouse quickly, it actually forms it elsewhere than where you first clicked it. So you have
Oh, especially on the autosave. I've got it set to autosave very frequently because it's an early access game. I'm hosting the server on my laptop. So, you know, just in case of issues, I think I'm auto-saving every 5 minutes or something.
I've noticed that causes some of the F-ups, because I'm like, wait, that was totally clicked down below, and now it's put on top of a line that, like, how did that happen? And then I'm thinking, oh, you must have clicked and moved, and the server was just not quite with you when you clicked. It's like, yep, that's where it's going. The server's like, didn't tell me that. I didn't get the memo.
Pop's being silly. Should be fine at 400. But it will only take a little bit of time, like 6 to 8 minutes. Yep. When I do them like fresh, I will do like 3 minutes, flip it, then pop it, and do it like 2 or 3 more minutes.
Do you want to take a minute to go help him with that, hon?
No, you can't flip that.
Because those get burned easy.
Yeah. 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 You can tell me when the oven's set, or if I hear it, I'll come out and help too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, baby. I know. So, we had the kids came over for the 4th of July, which I know is like nothing for y'all, but it's a party day here.
Yeah.
It's a home day. And I may or may not have ran around for like an hour going, the kids are coming over, the kids are coming over.
There's no may not. She definitely did that.
Yeah.
Drove us insane for a little while.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, at one point, Pat put his hands on my shoulders, looked me dead in the eyes, and said, Hun, please. You're driving me crazy. It's like, I love you, but I'm going to hurt you right now. But you're driving me crazy. And then I said, my whole answer was just, too early? Yes.
It was. I woke up and she was like dancing around me and like poking and prodding and slapping and she was doing the whole 5-year-old. I'm super happy. Everything is hyper, and
he's going. I haven't.
I could almost feel Mere cringe at the thought of that.
It's like I have not consumed coffee. There is no breakfast in my person. There is a lot of dancing around. Yes, the kids are coming over. Yes, the kids are coming over. So there was a whole lot of the kids are coming over. The kids are coming over. So then they came over and we had a lovely little barbecue and get together. And we played outside with outside toys in the backyard.
Who's in charge of the barbecue?
My son-in-law.
Sal, something's wrong. The steel's not getting eaten quick enough.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll fix that in
How can I configure this if it's not all disappearing? Something's wrong. It's still here.
I literally... in the text message saying that what we are making, I got a response. Oh, he's left. Saying, but don't worry, Ashton said he'll barbecue. And my immediate response was, yes, don't worry. And apparently he told her, don't worry, babe, I'll make sure you don't have to eat a stick of charcoal today. I got you, babe. So yes,
You guys,
Yes.
you guys heard about? You guys remember the
Oh,
last
that's why
barbecue
he
story?
asked.
right?
I do. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I
That's
asked.
exactly what he asked. Who did it?
I missed that question. I was concerned about the steel being too fast.
We had a lovely time. We had outside bubbles and all sorts of silliness, and my daughter had already so one of the things that Luna loves to do, our granddaughter, is ooh hot tub, and she kind of says it like that too, hot tub, right? So my daughter said, okay, you can wear your swimsuit, but not for hot tub. Not hot tub. But
Because it's summer and 90 outside.
Right. They're like, so no, but we can, you can wear your swimsuit, but no hot tub, and we'll still have fun. So she was able to pull off her t-shirt top and run around in her shorts and her swimsuit. And she got they started spraying her with the hose. And she says, all right, come over here if you want to get sprayed. And I start heading that direction. And she's like, Mom, do you want to get sprayed? I'm like, why not? To which I heard, well, you might want to at least take your phone, get your phone out of your pocket. I'm like, oh yeah. Let's get the phone out of my pocket. And so I turned to pack and went, here, hold my phone. And immediately started getting completely soaking wet because she had great fun knowing she had control of the hose. And every time we're like, okay, stop, spray. I was hot footing it. I was completely soaked. A good time was had by all. And the nice thing was, I actually did pretty good with it, like back-wise. And I saw the surgeon on Friday, and he said that I'll have to come back. He said, unless you have other issues, I mean, you're my patient, I'll take care of anything that's coming up. But, I think at this point, you just keep working with the pain management guys. Do what you're doing, and keep walking, and keep exercising, and all the stuff you're doing. I wish we could make more patients do what you're doing.
Excellent.
Yay! The PAX doctor said that about his arm too. Like, I wish more patients would actually do their PT all the time.
Yeah.
More people would actually do what they're supposed to. Like, I'm trying so hard. Like, obviously. Yeah, so yay, no more. That's one doctor off the list. What's a unit of measure for how much you don't understand something? A kilowatt?
Okay, that was funny. That one was funny.
I'm like, wait, I was gonna call you out on that. I'm like, I heard that chuckle before you tried to cut it off. That was good.
So how are you two doing? How many wellies you got coming in?
How many wellies?
I don't remember which is which now. I just remember wellies.
Contractors like Wallies, Sparkies, Pipies,
Dad.
Rubies, all of that sort of thing.
He's like, wellies, and she's going, you mean rain boots? What?
I think because we do have 2 pair of wellies. Wellies are like gum boots for the garden. For working in the yard.
Yep.
We've done like
Yeah, I just picked an E's to go with, and W came out. So
we're in a holding pattern at the moment. We've done everything that everything's prepared for the next contractor. So the last batch of works that we have done, it was frantic trying to keep up with the contractors, and we didn't. I didn't manage to do what I needed to do before the contractors came round. So I was trying to get all the walls that the radiators were getting mounted on. I was trying to get them all plastered and painted before the contractors came to mount the radiators, but I didn't get it done. So the radiators have got to come back off the wall, and then I've got to finish all the walls and put the radiators back on again. So that's sometime in the future. But yeah, so we went from a sort of stage of things being frantic to now it's like, well, we're up to speed here, and we're just waiting now on contractors.
Let's start the next thing, guys.
Yeah, ready for you. Come on, guys, we're ready for you. Kind of thing. So yeah, we're in the hurry up and wait phase.
Which nobody really wants to be in the hurry up and
No, I
wait
don't
phase.
really like that phase.
Especially because like things were moving so quickly.
Yeah.
Sal?
Yeah?
I have a question.
Yeah?
So
Who's afraid of no ghosts?
I ain't afraid of no ghost. So I see the water coming in.
Yeah?
I see all the biomass coming in.
Yeah?
Output content, it says 0. So where's
Is
the
that because is it going straight onto a belt?
I think it's going right back in. I'm not,
Let me come.
because I went to come snag some biomass and it's all lined up to go in and I can't find any that I can.
We were trying to get it to go in a circle. weren't
Well,
we?
there's 7
And
in
then
here.
the excess.
But it's not growing. I'm looking back and forth. I can't see where. It just intakes output. So
Yeah, so it's going.
and now it says 8. So it's really slowly. I feel like there should have been more than 8 in this container if it has been on.
Oh yeah, that runs really slow, doesn't it? Oh
Because
man.
I know we didn't have it on long last time, but it's been on so
Yeah.
far today for an hour and a
If you have a
half.
look at this, the production status.
Yeah,
Look at this red bar. How slow that red bar
I
moves.
know.
You know what that means? We need a whole factory of these things.
If we're gonna actually have anything,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't seem. Even at this rate, we should have had more than 8 in the last hour and a half the server has been up. Cause see, it goes over there.
Uh-huh. So then it's out. It goes
And then
into the
back to the
container.
intake. So now we have 9. So
Yeah.
it's gone from 7 to 9.
And it's doubling though. So that
Right.
means that every one it makes, it puts a half back onto the belt.
Well, it's gone up by 1 each time I've seen it. I've watched it
Yeah.
go from 7 to 8 to 9.
Yeah.
But it also looks like, because of how slow it is, that these are just sitting here. They're not really moving much.
I was wondering what you guys were doing with that because I saw the times that were on this thing.
Well, I wanted to
I think we
snag.
just- Yeah. And I think we just put it down to see what it was
Right.
and how it worked and
Right.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what we did.
yeah. But what we know now is we are gonna need a whole factory of these things.
Can't we just cut some
But if
trees?
you like- I mean, that's always a possibility, but
But we don't want to murder the planet.
yeah. Not when
I don't
we
think the
can
robots
build
care.
factories.
Well, I mean, I guess it's gone from 7 to 10 since I brought your attention to it. So I guess
Yeah.
it is actually
It's working,
increasing.
but we need, like, if that had gone from 70 to 100 in that time, it would feel more reasonable. Do you think?
I
And
don't
what did
know.
you-
7 to 10.
What is it currently getting used for?
Well, the only thing that I see the biomass gets used for are the plants. Office plants. That's the only thing
Office
that-
plants.
Didn't we use it for wooden blocks?
Oh, the wooden blocks also use the biomass. Yes.
So
I was looking
if
at what
we
else was
want
next.
to build with wooden blocks, then we'd need a factory with 10 of those things in them.
Okay. To me, that sounds like if we need wooden blocks, we cut some trees. Because that's like situational and not something that's needed all the time,
but
and there's a
how do
forest
you-
over there.
The thing is you don't get much biomass per tree.
And
I beg to
it's
differ.
Nice it's nice having a forest over there, and why wouldn't we build machines if we can?
Can we adjust the recipe or adjust the?
No, we can just build bigger. So yeah, we can make that 10 times the size it is, or 20 times the size it is, and then drop it all in a box. We can make it so that, let's see, where's the wooden blocks?
Okay.
Oh, one biomass makes 5 wooden blocks. That's better, actually.
So this shows input 3 biomass, 3 mineral rocks,
Yeah,
and then it's got the water,
yeah.
and it shows output nothing because it won't show the output until it actually right now.
And then you'll see a little flash, there you go. And then it spits it out onto the conveyor belt.
Yeah, and starts the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just working on increasing our circuit board production so that we can make science faster. And I'll happily come and scale up the a timber factory.
All right. Well, I just took the 13 that were in there just to play around with some plants,
Yeah.
but it just
in the
sort of
meantime-
was very surprising.
If you do want to, if you want to chop down some trees in the meantime, oh, there is some. I've seen some biomass in one of the dump containers. You know the 6 dump containers we've got.
Yeah.
There's
Now-
about 100 and something biomass in there.
For the seeds, sandy desert seed, the different tropical rainforest seeds, the ingredients are tropical rainforest seeds, mineral rocks, and water, just like this is for biomass. And then you get the seeds. So those are also all made in a greenhouse. Any seed you want has to be produced in a greenhouse, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, you can either collect it or you can use the greenhouse to make one. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Yeah, there are 8 different seeds that can be made. And
Have
from
you seen
those-
Cam Cool's joke?
From those, you can make several different things each. Yes. And we thought it was funny. Did you miss Cam Cool's joke?
Yes.
It was funny.
But,
Even
hun,
Pat Snorkel,
what do you use the seeds in?
to make different trees. So each seed makes a certain number of different tree types. I don't think we need 8 different greenhouses producing seeds. I'm just pointing out that the other things that you can make are biomass and then the seeds.
This is gonna eat a lot of mineral rocks.
That's okay. We can mine more mineral rocks.
I'm thinking about making the building for it. I'm just staring at it right now, thinking. Okay, where's that machine?
I can break down a couple of trees too and just play around with what they make, and is it something that we can even utilize at all, or is it something strictly for planting on the ground? Or
I think the wooden blocks are lovely.
oh
You
yeah, I
just
definitely want to do more of the wooden
Search a lot
blocks.
of them.
Okay, Pops hasn't said anything. I'm gonna run out and just check if the things are in the.
Yeah, they never tell us when they're done. But we've mentioned that.
And Mere, I was thinking,
And I'm hungry. Well, actually, I was hungry.
you know how when Sonny and Pat get hungry and start talking about food and then I start getting hungry, should we plan in advance for that and maybe, have we got something like some garlic bread?
We do not have garlic bread at the moment. Do I need to start preparing a regularized meal plan that sees garlic bread at certain times of the day? It is definite. You're like half a centimeter above the ground. You don't need to use your jetpack. Thank you. It is possible. Do you want me to go and figure something out for you right now?
It's not to be right now, just at a convenient moment.
It's fine. The steel can wait.
Just give me an opportunity to go inspect it.
Don't you bloody dare not while I'm doing the food!
I'll be right back. Fly away.
They are in the oven with the timer going. I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye on them. Okay.
That's a good plan. We want them to come out as pizza, not as burnt toast.
I can see you approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, go away. It's not ready for looking yet. It's like shooing away a seagull. Go! Shoo!
I've already flown this far. It's shooing immediately.
He's gonna poop on it any second now. I'm saying that because of the seagull analogy, not because I think Pack is a serial pooper.
I'm glad that you specified that, Mere. I was worried that people would think that I was a serial pooper.
Pack, you're
Whatever
like
that
half
is.
a centimeter off the ground. Step on it or fly away. Thank you. Bird people. Horrible.
It's not the one you use for cooking steel.
What? There's a different one?
You're using the old recipe.
Oh, there's an advanced smelter now. Well, I don't have the stuff to make it. You're gonna get classic steel. The original flavor.
It's you take the crushers that are there, and you make them the crusher 2s.
But they're also the original taste. I don't have steel on me. I can't make this.
You're making the wrong steel here.
It's the same.
You're making the
steel.
lossy version.
That's fine.
It's inefficient.
A little, but we'll get there. Don't worry.
But we'll lose materials along the way, Mere.
Okay, tell you what. I'll make a minimum amount of steel with my current setup, and then I'll slowly build the stuff to upgrade it.
You're gonna need another step in it.
What's the other step?
You need to grind them before you combine them.
What do you mean, combine them? What do you mean, combine them?
Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
The advanced xenoferrite ignium ore blend just still uses xenoferrite ore and ignium ore. So even if I upgrade to the new recipe, which I can very easily,
Come here. Look,
I'm right
hit
here.
manage, put manage inventory. Click on manage inventory. What does it say on the top on the input that is?
Xenoferrite ore.
What was that last word?
Rubble.
Rubble. And what does the other recipe use? You unconfigured it. Oh, see, you're trying to look at the recipe because you can't look at the recipe. Here, look. You can look at it in this one.
But it has the advanced blend in it. Look at my standard one. It can make the advanced blend and it does not use rubble.
Correct, it uses ore, which comes from rubble. You need to take the rubble, turn it into ore, and then combine it. And the two does it
the other
faster.
way around. I thought it turns into rubble after I've crashed. Oh, for crying out loud!
I got confused by that myself when I was upgrading over there. So that's why I thought I'd come over and help Beard to do the things to undo the things that he did that I just did, so he doesn't do them.
We would have gotten to steel. And it's just taken a hot second longer to then upgrade it again. But fine, fair enough. We'll introduce a delay to the steel. Okay.
Now, aren't you glad I came over here, Mere? He doesn't sound very glad. All right, now to take your line for ants back home.
Wait, what do you mean take my ants line home?
Well, doesn't this eventually go through the mountain in a one tall hole?
Yeah.
Your line for ants.
It works.
How does it work?
It goes through the rock.
How are you going to put the conveyor belt down?
I'm gonna, wedge myself in there, lift the ceiling a bit, put the conveyor belt down, and then put the ceiling back.
Why are you gonna put it back?
So that nothing can crawl through there.
But we're the only ones here!
Except for all the ants that you've just insinuated exist.
But we can't crawl!
Good. That means you can't get into the hole.
This brings us back to the original problem, yes. You know what that means I have to do? I need to fly over it. You have forced me to fly, Mere. You are encouraging the flying.
Hold the horses here, eh?
No, we're talking about ants. There's no horses.
Hold the ants here. You're not supposed to lock along the conveyor belt once this is done. There will be a separate pathway for like.
But there isn't a separate pathway.
That's because we're in construction mode. I haven't done it yet. I'm not prioritizing the aesthetic walkway over the factory, because otherwise you'd criticize me for
Well, you
doing
kind of
that.
have to since you don't want to fly, so you need a way to get home and back.
That's what I'm doing with the ant line at the moment. The ant line is.
You're not doing it with the ant line. The ant line is for ant lions.
Well, maybe I am one.
You lost on that one, didn't you?
A little bit.
A
Want
little
you
bit.
to understand the difference between a scaffolding walkway that I have put up for myself and the ultimate final product, which will be a proper walkway to the factory.
Product.
Yes, the walkway. The final ultimate life form that you will admire.
Well, is it
From
going
the
to
ground.
go along and be adjacent to the ant line?
No, it's going the scenic route along the mountain.
It's going to be a longer path?
And that's the whole point of the scenic route.
There's
It'll
no
also
scenery.
It'll also have an escalator.
But wait a minute. If that means that the scenic route is going to look at the rocks of the mountain instead of coming over here and seeing the jungle and the beautiful river?
The alternative is that I widen the path next to the conveyor line, and then all you get to look at is rocks from the inside.
Ugh.
I feel like Sal would back me up on my choice of making a scenic route along the mountain.
Oh, do you want me to come look and...
No, you don't have to look. The scenic route isn't there yet. I just want somebody to say, yes, I approve of scenic routes. And that feels very condescending now, especially since you're not talking into the microphone.
I'm sorry. I approve of scenic routes. I do
You-
approve
you-
of scenic routes.
Thank you.
You didn't
Thank you.
provide
Finally,
garlic
somebody-
bread
Press
here.
routes as well.
That's what you
didn't
have the jetpack for. But then, second point, you're not supposed to come out here once the factory's done.
Oh, that's so weird. So, did you know that if you come from a distance and go towards the factory, it renders the factory wall one block at a time?
Yeah.
So, if you just kind of sit at the edge of its render distance, it just looks like the wall is slowly building itself.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
What's wrong with
I've gone deaf.
it? Are you out of battery?
No. The sending station gave up its ghost.
Oh no.
It does that sometimes.
Okay. What?
I couldn't hear anything, so I turned the volume all the way up.
Oh.
So what did Pac say? What slanderous lies has he talked about? About my glorious pathway?
I wasn't even talking about you, Mere. I wasn't even mentioning you at all at that moment in time.
Good. Keep it that way.
You don't want anybody to ever talk about you?
Ideally, yes.
Oh, Mere. You're important.
It would have been really nice if I had some steel on me.
Oh no, you need to walk all the way back through the line of ants!
It wouldn't have needed to happen that way if I just made some steel. But hold on a second, I can just make some.
Do you want me to bring you some steel?
Don't you dare! You're uninvited from my birthday factory.
Yes, Jubilee. He said birthday factory. No, Jubilee. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, hello. Say hello to potatoes.
Potato, it's starchy. Hello.
We can't call potatoes starchy.
Yeah.
It
But can you
sounds
call them
weird.
potato?
I
Well,
could, but
we
that
know
seems
lots
rude.
of different potatoes.
Let's call the whole thing off.
We can't cancel all of potatoes.
True. I mean, I seem to remember we agreed on this, didn't we? I didn't invent it. I think potatoes said starchy's good. Ooh, we are still only making enough circuit boards to feed 2 yellow science assemblers, and I've put down 10. Yeah. So potatoes are starchy is called starchy because there's another potato. Indeed, we've actually got a few potatoes in our chat because we got Crazy Potato, who's our chief artist, and Starchy, by the way, is an amazing composer.
Oh, cool. Hiya.
There's a bunch of other potatoes as
Welcome
well, but they're less
back
big
on.
in the chat.
So, Bebe,
Yeah.
they are not quite ready. Normally, I cook them on the bottom. I toast them and then flip them so that the bottom is a little bit toasted, and then top them and cook them again. And just a couple minutes each side. Well, I didn't toast them before I put all the toppings on them, so the bottoms are soft. Also known as soggy. So Pops is cooking a couple in the air fryer, and I have taken 2 others and put them on the. You guys have these cool pizza pans that have the little holes in them for the air circulation and all that. Yeah, I didn't have them on that. So I put them on that, and I've got it set for like 3 minutes. So I'm going to put together her plate while I'm doing that, and I will be right back, and it'll be ready soon, and I apologize.
Tried to make it in advance.
Anyway, so I will be back very, very shortly, and I apologize.
Okay.
Okay, so the bottleneck up here is rods from down there.
Okay, I need to create some polymer over here.
Oh, that's quite a... What do you need the polymer for?
Polymer boards.
Is that used in steel production? Or do you just need a handful to make a machine?
I need a handful to make a machine, but I can't walk back just now. That'll be the walk of shame.
That's not... and it's not an easy thing. You've got to go get Olamite
And you don't fly.
I could drop
This
you...
sounds like a bad plan.
Hi there. Hello. Good to meet you finally. I'm Mere.
That doesn't... Just because you're Mere doesn't mean that you are the maker of bad plans.
Hello, have you met me? Hello there, I'm Mere.
That's what we keep chatting for.
I mean, a chat at the moment just is death, Starchy, and Commander Dante, who mockingly says the walk of shame. You know, I feel justified.
You don't have to make the walk of shame. We can help you.
Ew. You use your weird flying things, polluting the air.
If I jump there without flying, will it be adequate?
No, it will not make me happy.
It will it be, I didn't say happy. Would it be adequate?
I'll have to get back to you about that one.
Okay. How many do you need?
I haven't figured that part out yet either. Stand
Okay,
still.
what do you need it for?
Hold on. I'm checking.
And so you need circuit boards, right?
It's me who's on circuit boards.
I'm assuming that's what he needs the polymer for, to make circuit boards. Because I'm looking at Crusher 2s and I'm looking at Advanced Smelters, and they both require circuit boards, and that's what he's trying to do.
Pish posh, I don't need advanced crushers. I'm good on the crushing front.
I'm gonna love that. Oh, okay.
The advanced crusher may operate at twice the speed, but it takes up more than twice the amount of power. The standard
correct.
will suffice.
You are correct. Well, the one that I have running here only has like six of the smelters running. Let's go ahead and assume that you need double that.
What? Double? Are you mad? This factory doesn't have the capacity for, what, 12 smelters?
I'm bringing you a stack. I'm going to walk and bring you a stack.
Potatoes is concerned that Sal still seems to be online on Steam. Don't worry, that's intentional. The only reason why Sal is offline on Steam by default is so that she doesn't get any funky Steam notifications during stream.
Oh,
but since, yeah, that's why I turned it off, so you don't get people just messaging you with, I don't know, something vulgar on screen, and then...
Well, I've got my messages switched off as well.
Yeah,
But
better safe than sorry.
The main reason why I stay offline on Steam is because I forget to switch that off if I'm under an NDA for something.
I actually don't use a screen capture for that. I always capture the game, so I never get any of the Steam messages or anything like that.
The issue on Sound's front is that with the streaming computer, the original setup, the only thing we can capture is the screen.
Yeah.
Are the people still here, or have I lost my connection, or have we lost our connection?
What?
I'm still here.
So
You're still there, okay.
Still talking to
I am still here. Stop flying.
My game lost connection.
Oh, but and on Steam is flashing a thing at me.
See, that's exactly why we can't have this thing coming up.
Well, okay, so the dude says in Steam, tell Mere I support scenic routes. I can't chat and Twitch followers mode. Yeah, but I don't read. Normally, I wouldn't read Discord. I don't read DMs during streams. It's just I'm not streaming at the moment. And I wouldn't normally see that either. Sorry, that time.
I can confirm. I've tried to message her in the middle of one of her
I
streams.
would like to point out
Yeah.
It does
that
not work.
Foundry has crashed me again.
Oh.
Entirely. We had a good run with it, but
This is going to make it very difficult for me to deliver the materials to you if you're not there. Does this mean I can fly?
You can fly. Mere's not here. I think.
Dang it. Don't.
Conveyor 3s. I think we need conveyor 3s. More than we need mining efficiency.
Is there an inventory upgrade?
There is.
Okay.
Should we do inventory size? Can we get conveyor 3s? And conveyor 3s is what's going to improve our science.
No, I can't even hear you when you're standing next to me. Oh, still dead.
There's still little bits outside, so instead of being told to press the clock, like
Okay. Alright, sorry. Hannah was just talking to me. What were you saying?
If we get conveyor 3s, it will speed up our science. So if we do conveyor 3s first, and then I'll do inventory, then we can do inventory.
What do conveyors 3 use to construct? Because if one of the ingredients is something that we don't have in a large abundance yet, then we can make more benefit out of other things that are just general upgrades.
Conveyor 2's advanced machinery parts and circuit boards. Now, what I want conveyor 3s for is to actually improve our production of circuit boards.
Kind of a self-feeding thing there, then, isn't it?
You should be good. What's the torch?
Sorry.
We've gone from flatbread pizzas to very thin calzones.
Basically, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I need to go up there anyway, hun.
I know, but you didn't hear me, and I needed trying to avoid us both being offline. So I figured I would just get it to you, and you can go up whenever you come up for your coffee.
You knew why. I need the coffee.
Huh? It's like I know you or something, jeez.
Mere crashed.
Oh no.
Which is awkward because I just came over here to drop something off for him and he's not here.
Who's gonna tell Mere that Honey is idle flying? You weren't gonna tell on me. What? What? Starchy, you were gonna tell on me?
Rude. Okay, I've got the input for the. So we've got things are being held up with rod production at the moment.
I thought you were about to say that things are being held up with sticky tape.
All right.
Now, when I say sticky tape, what type of tape do you picture? The gray stuff?
Like sellotape.
See, now when I say
no,
sticky tape, the stuff I'm thinking of is like that little that clear stuff that you use for like paper.
That's what she just
Yeah,
said.
Clear
Sellotape.
plastic with sticky on one side.
It's another word for it. Yeah, sellotape.
I'm
Yes,
curious.
sellotape.
Okay. I feel better then.
Wow. From the ground, I was looking up trying to figure out what is this tree that's growing like horizontally. And then I realized it was delivering stuff from the distance. It wasn't, in fact, a tree growing horizontally.
What?
I'm in the tree, in the jungle, and I thought there was I'm like, what? Holy horizontal tree, Batman. Your cat loaf is trying to eat your headphone wire? Oh. Oh. Bad loaf. Bad loaf. Yeah, we had a cat that would eat power cables, too.
That was not a good thing to nibble on.
Just gotta say, good name, by the way.
Yeah. Z-Cat Loaf.
No, the gamer dude abides.
Oh, well. That too. Just a minute, honey. I know you want to watch TV. Please wait. You will never guess what your mother is watching right now.
Huh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, because I can have some fun with this.
Okay.
Okay.
And it better not be anything that you would expect her to be watching.
Well, then I gotta start with Teletubbies.
No, but you're in a decent space.
Bluey.
Again, similar space.
Baby
Animation
Shark.
is correct. Baby Shark is wrong. Animation is, however, correct.
Animation.
Uh-huh! That was the first thing that I expected to hear.
Is it children's animation?
Yes!
Huh.
And? Uh-huh!
Avatar?
Uh-huh. No.
Because I could have seen her pulling that up on accident while trying to look for the other movie.
No.
Alright, you're going to have to narrow it down for me. Nickelodeon?
Disney Channel.
Disney Channel.
I expected another, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really surprising as well. Not Marvel?
Nope.
Marvel.
No classic Disney.
So, Mickey Mouse stuffs?
Princess.
The look that just came across my face.
Oh, dang, I missed it.
Beauty and the Beast?
No.
Snow White.
Frozen. No. Cinderella. No. Snow White. No.
So not Frozen, you said.
No.
The ocean one?
Yes.
You're kidding. One or
Little-
two?
The
Or is
original
the two out yet?
Little
Two isn't out yet.
Mermaid. The original Little Mermaid animation.
She's watching The Little Mermaid.
And grinning.
To be fair, she's a music lover, and of the Disney movies, that one's got pretty good music.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the ones that restarted the Disney Renaissance.
Uh-huh, but you gotta get to that. You gotta get to that.
Yeah, but I bet you that's the only part that she cares about right there. Well, now I gotta find out. I'll be back with the coffee for more information. Because I gotta wait for Mira anyway, so.
I came
I'm
around
hoping
the
Mira
corner
comes back.
And I was gobsmacked. Utterly.
Okay.
I didn't let it on. I was just like, I said, oh, look at you smiling. That's so nice. And in my head, I'm like, holy crap, just watching Little Mermaid. We'll be back with more information. So I have chopped down several different types of trees. And I have 97 biomass on my person. Remember, I started out with 13.
Yeah.
So that's 84 from probably 6 trees, and not a single one of them, not a single seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ma does not do children's nothing. She suffers. She suffers. Not quietly. Whenever there's something that needs to be on for Moonlit when she comes over, she's like, can it be something interesting at least?
She's like, what about you kids? You and your sister used to like the Garfield specials. How about the Garfield specials? Oh my. Yeah. Cringes when anything animated comes on. Mom's flavor of TV is much more serial killer slash Naked and Afraid, like reality shows and documentaries with a healthy dose of game shows. What is my preference on storms? Oh, I love storms. I grew up in Arizona, and although Arizona is a desert, most people don't realize that although we don't get rain most of the year, or what we do is very, very little, there's much more dew than there is actual rain. We do have a few months a year where there are monsoon seasons. And if you ain't from Arizona, you're like, well, crap, you don't think of monsoon and Arizona. But you will have a few weeks of the biggest rolling thunderstorms ever. Ooh. Oh, by Gila Bend. Yeah, my mom was born and raised in Phoenix, and I was born in Tempe and always lived within a stone's throw of Phoenix, Tempe. I think for a brief period, we were just over the border in Tempe into Mesa. My brother lives in Ahwatukee still. Yeah. All the rain of the year over the course of a week or so. Yeah, there's a few weeks, and you just, I mean, massive house shaking downpours. And then nothing. Yeah. So see, you know, now the Gamer Dude Abides. I gotta know, do you like the Gamer Dude Abides? Do you like Abides? What do you go by? Gamer Dude? Because a lot of people will take different nicks of their nick.
We call him the Dude.
The Dude. I like that one. That one works. So it's so you understand when I say things like you had to be careful walking, like what shoes you wore, or how like you couldn't just stand on the asphalt in the middle of the summer. Not that you'd want to anyway, but your shoes would melt. Like if you walked too slowly, your shoes would melt, would start to like stick and get mushy, and so any cheap jellies or cheap sandals would just start to melt, and like because the tar would get soft in the asphalt all over again, and you would just start sticking to it again. Yeah, so I like storms. The girls, when we moved up here in 8 or 9 years ago, we moved up here in 2016. So when we moved up here in 2016, you have experienced the meltings in the shoes the first time you were there. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up doing the whole let's make eggs on the sidewalk and the hood of the car and all that stuff. When we moved to New York in 2016, the girls got to have their first experience with actual quantity of snow, not quantifiable snow, not just like a little dusting. Because in Kansas, where they were raised, you mostly had you had ice. You had a lot of layers of ice. You had a lot of ice storms. You didn't get a lot of snow. So we're here and there's snow, and they are so bloody excited for snow. Both Midland's younger sisters, or Moonlight's younger two sisters, the 25 and the 28-year-old. Oh my goodness. Hang on. 98. Okay, the 26 and soon to be 28-year-old. They do a little dance. They're just like, oh, it's snowing, and it could just be little flecks of it. They're like, oh, it's the first snow, it's the first snow, and they're like dancing around, and they're all excited, and they start texting everybody they know. And most of them, if they are a New Yorker, for
any length of time more than the girls, then it's like, we know it's begun, and they're like, isn't it great? Oh, so they always reach out to mom and pops, their grandparents, and they're going, no, just no, I don't own you right now. Just no, stop being excited for the bloody snow. Because they're like, oh goody, it's snowing. We're gonna be snowed for the next however many months, and they like dread it. And to be fair, they don't really drive in it much, so it makes a difference. But yeah, the dude. His dudeness. Duder. El Duderino. No. I like El Duderino. So you like the dude bit of the name. Gotcha. But yeah, so I love a good thunder and lightning storm. And my grandmother would always say, so my step parents, my grandparents on my stepdad's side would always be like, the angels are playing or bowling, it's okay, or the angels are praising the Lord or whatever. And then my grandpa and grandma on my mama's side would be like, you hear that? That's the leprechauns. The king just made a strike, and the wee little ones are cheering him on. So yeah, I heard that no longer. Old burnt out hippie. That works. Sal, you're probably still working, and I'm just sitting here munching. I'm talking.
I do not enjoy midnight cooking.
Midnight cooking?
Midnight cooking. Sal, while you were away, requested food. I mean, you know, the cooking is not the problematic part. The problematic part is the fact that we do not have lights throughout the house. And while cooking in the terrarium, when I'm using the oven, I have to take the one night light that's plugged into the extension cord that's powering the freezer away, because it's kind of leaning against the oven, because temporary setup and all that. So it's not very bright in there. Anyway, I am going to dish up. I was working on dishing up Sal's food, and as I'm stood there in front of the oven. What? Does the torch look weird? Okay, sorry, never mind me.
You're looking already through a bottle of water?
No, that's not it.
Tell me you didn't singe any part of you.
Oh, goodness gracious. I have not burned any part of Sal's food, so it's fine. However, as I stood in front of the oven, little toaster oven, like a camping size one, I spot something moving to my immediate left, and I flinch a little bit. I don't drop any of Sal's food. I'm very proud of that. However, I bumped my arm into the oven.
Did you
like a Hansel and Gretel thing. So that was very painful.
I wasn't worried about you.
I was busy dealing with the thing that was moving.
I was worried about you.
Not you. Who's this?
You being scared of the spider and then cinching your elbow or something, or slamming
my elbow. Heavens no.
Or slamming the door into something that's vital. I don't know.
My spleen.
Your spleen, your manhood, your elbow, whatever. I didn't want any part of you burnt.
Apologies for interrupting your story about... I don't know, I kind of missed the majority of the context. It sounds like you were retelling the story of Night at the Museum too.
What? Okay. To continue what we were talking about, hun.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a while to get it out of her. What she said she likes some animated movies. I was like, do you just like this one for the music? I like the music. We can tell that wasn't it. Do you like Disney movies? I like some Disney movies. Do you just like the Disney movies that you watched with us when we were growing up? Yeah, that's it. That's the only animated movie she'll watch is the ones that she was forced to watch with us as kids.
Like I said, why don't we put on you and your sister like the Garfield specials? Why don't we put the Garfield specials on for the grandchild? And we're like on YouTube finding a Garfield Christmas special from like
Because that's something we watched when we were a kid.
Yeah, from like 1991 or something.
All right, Mere. How do I throw things on the ground?
I have no idea, actually. I've never done it.
She was Stockholmed into liking those movies.
I don't know how to throw it on. I don't think you can throw it on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, you can. There's a drop thingy.
There is? Drop item. Yep, there it is. Okay. There you go.
Sorry, I've got a mouthful of fries.
Chips. Sam.
I'm translating.
No, if she says chips, we don't. She said it properly when talking to an American, because then we understand what you're talking about.
But it doesn't sound condescending at all. I thought that was the whole point of the language.
He has a point.
Thank you kindly. We do try here.
We here at the Sal and Mere stream.
Yeah, but how does chips sound condescending versus fries?
Because you will think of something different. So when I talk about dangling a chip off the ceiling, you will think of something completely different, and you're unsure about the logistics.
Okay, so aren't cookies also chips?
What?
No.
Why would they be chips, Pack?
Cookies aren't chips. What?
Well, what are chips? What are cookies then?
Biscuits.
Biscuits, of course. And what are biscuits?
Cookies.
No, what we call biscuits, hun, dang it.
They ain't got them.
We don't have them.
What? What are they talking about?
I think
biscuits.
We don't have in Germany either. Closest thing is a
scone
dumpling,
but
with a scone texture.
Oh, gross. Horrifying.
He's doing this again. He's doing the snub nose thing. Hold on. Yes. I need to find this now.
Try.
Oh, your page is still on. Be back soon.
Is not.
You're welcome. Cookies are cookies and biscuits are biscuits. But you guys call biscuits cookies, don't they?
Today
if you
we're going to
me a biscuit, I would
trying.
be so confused if it didn't come out if it wasn't a cookie.
Sharing for you. Okay, here you go, Mere. British high school students trying biscuits and gravy for the first time.
I have to watch an entire YouTube video?
Well, first of all, that shows you what biscuits are. Like actual biscuits. And second, you can stop snubbing your nose up at them because they did not. They immediately, their eyes widened.
Do you think I trust the opinions of children? Have you met them?
Yeah, they're honest.
Yeah, they're also underdeveloped.
If there's one thing that children are, is honest.
Underdeveloped.
Unless they're in trouble.
Haven't developed taste buds yet. I remember when I was a miniature human and I did not enjoy mushrooms. I know better now.
I still have the same taste buds. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh. No.
The children are calling these scones.
That's because they identify them as. Those are biscuits.
Why do we...
They're not scones. Scones are sweet.
They're 9-year-old. How can I trust them?
Gamer.
By the way, Gamer Dude Abides likes the dude part, so he can be any version of le dude.
Well, yeah.
Dude stuff.
The dude, yes. The dude abides, yes.
How much of this 9-minute long video do I need to watch?
Did you watch the part where they liked it?
At the moment, I'm looking at the 9-year-old who's just kind of scrunching up his face a bit.
So,
Of course, that's the one you would stop on.
Dudester saw a video of a Brit trying, quote, American food. They made biscuits and gravy, and what the guy was eating was what the British call biscuits, but with brown gravy in it. Yeah, so you actually served a cookie with gravy on it. Oh.
That's so wrong.
Are they made out of potatoes?
Well, I knew it was from The Big Lebowski,
Wow.
but not
Like them.
not everybody. Sometimes somebody hears a thing or they see somebody say something and then they don't actually like get the reference of it. So I try to just assume, let everybody pick what they want.
What?
The dude said, "You know the movie it comes from. You get it." I figured it was a reference to The Big Lebowski, but I wanted to let him pick what he liked for his abbreviation.
Here.
What did your folks think of the flat calzones?
I didn't ask him.
You're very welcome. I do try to provide. Unfortunately, I had failed you in my cruise ship chefing duties, and I did not have the garlic bread on hand. We need to schedule these things in advance, otherwise how am I supposed to stock them?
It didn't have to be garlic bread, it was just something I thought you might enjoy sharing as well.
The call me anything you like one. Also, Dante has a question for Mere. If you could make anything into a sandwich, what flavor of crisps are you using?
I think that's just inflammatory.
Pack, I'm sad. I'm not very impressed with this papaya.
It just tasted like sweet.
The marble must be mined.
Sorry, what was inflammatory?
And it was an inflammatory question from chat.
Oh. Can Pack or Honey say something, please?
I'm working on something right now. I'm more in a deep thought.
Oh, thank you
Dante
kindly.
concurs I'm going with because he laughs in Manchester. I didn't realize it was an inflammatory question. It must be a Manchesterian thing. Is that what you would be called if you were from Manchester? A Manchesterian?
Mancunian.
Mancunian.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Or a monk, yeah, for sure.
I mean, if we're already shortening it, we may as well go the full mile and call it man. Oh, you're a man.
Except the man bit in Manchester is actually it was originally man, which was short for boob.
I try to ignore that part. We can then also shorten it further
Also the
to
boob
ma.
hill.
And then
Wait. I heard boob.
Yeah. So Manchester, it was named Manchester by its name has altered a bit over the years, but it comes from the Romans building a fort on some hills that they thought looked like boobs, and so that's the man bit of Manchester, and the Chester bit means fort. So boob
Let's
fort.
congratulate Sonia. 83.
I was thinking the Chester bit meant chest, but okay.
No, it's the other way. Chest means fort, and mam means boobs. As in
Booby
mammary.
people. The best shortened version of Manchester is Chesty, clearly. So, yeah, I did not realize that at all. I'm like, how? Yeah, man means, but like, wait. At what point does man mean boob? I am confused. There is a cultural education needed. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a bit of a time gap in there as well, given how long ago the Romans did that whole
It took
thing.
like 2,000 years to get from whatever it was they originally called it, which was very similar to Manchester, Mamcumium or something like that.
Miam.
But yeah, we've got lots of places that end in Chester.
Fort.
So wonder Manchester isn't pronounced like Worcestershire? Well, Manchester isn't a shire. A shire is a rural county. The shires have, if you go back to medieval times, the shires had a particular place in governance. Can't remember what it was exactly, but it's something like and the earls have earldoms, but the lords have shires or something. It was like back before there was proper government, when it was just the rich kind of back in feudal times. A shire was a specific thing. Your next door neighbour is a hobbit.
I was just gonna say, hobbitses.
Okay, now do a Gollum impression, please.
Cue Packrat.
On the spot, hon.
That was
Your
delayed.
impressions.
My precious. His precious.
Okay, I regret asking now.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Well, the first thing that I wanted to do is like where it sounds like he's hawking up something, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wiggly and sweet. Likes to eat them raw and wiggly. Cannot colorize the marble.
So we have a nice batter for our fish and lovely chunky chips. Yeah. Y'all's fries tend to be like what we call steak fries, which are like really thick cut potato wedge type fries. Not a fan of those. So what fries did you get from Mere tonight? Are they sticky fries?
We had the really skinny fries. But yeah,
The toaster oven is struggling with fatter fries.
Yeah. I prefer the big chunky ones. We do have something we call steak fries, but they're like 4 times the size of a normal fry. But
Good golly.
the size that you get
So at that
from
point, you
like
just take the potato
McDonald's,
and just
chop it and
fry it.
Yeah.
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 Just cut the potato lengthways in either 4 or 6 and call it a steak fry.
Yeah.
You got to cook those real slow because you've got to get them cooked all the way through.
I bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ones we had tonight were like a similar size to the fries that you get at McDonald's, which are about a quarter of the, like cross-sectionally, about a quarter of the size of a normal fry in the UK, which are about a quarter of the size of a steak fry.
Okay, so do you like
Arson?
Of course, that's where he goes first.
On the fries, on the chips, on the fish and chips, the
Are you trying to say
Vinegar.
ketchup?
the vinegary stuff? Yeah, that.
Yeah. I've just put malt vinegar on these fries.
So I try it sometimes, and I like there's one local place that we go to that has malt vinegar out as an option, and I always get a little cup of it, and we'll dip some of our fries in it as we go. But like I never think to buy malt vinegar and have it. It's just not a thing.
About dipping it in, because that's a bit strong. That's like treating it like ketchup. I don't know. You kind of sprinkle your vinegar on a bit like you would sprinkle salt on. You wouldn't get a fry and dip it in a carton of salt.
Oh.
So unless you really, really like vinegar, which I do, you wouldn't have so much vinegar that it would be equivalent to dipping your fry in the vinegar.
Sprinkle, let the vinegar evaporate out. You more spritz.
Yeah, spritz it. Yeah.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I said that, because apparently I've been malt vinegary wrong.
So yeah, when you shake your vinegar over the chips, the little bottle that the vinegar comes in, it doesn't just pour. You've got to shake it so that it moves the air bubble, so that you just get a little droplet that comes out. And when you put vinegar on hot chips, hot fries, it evaporates the water out of it. So you leave the vinegar taste without getting too much of the liquid.
Let's see, that is... I never would have thought of that at all. That is completely and utterly different than anything I would have thought to do. That's cool.
So that's just the normal way. But I love malt vinegar, and I'm quite happy to drown my chips in vinegar and then mop up the vinegar with whatever bits
Are left.
If there's a chip that's a little bit crispy, then I'll sit it in a puddle of vinegar till it softens.
Okay.
Partial to mayo. I enjoy mayo as an alternative to ketchup on my chips. Yeah, feel free to malt vinegar the way you want. Indeed, this is America.
I know that in other countries, I don't want to misspeak, but like I want to say France for sure, maybe Belgium, pommes frites, and basically French fries, and they're often served with a mayo sauce, or you can have your choice of mayonnaise and different things like that, and that's just the way. Like it's just like somebody like here would say, you want ketchup or mustard on your burger. It's like, do you want mayonnaise on these pommes frites? And it's like, not really. But I guess
like
it's just
potato
not a mayo
salad.
thing.
I mean, potato salad uses mayo as part of its base.
Yeah.
If you don't like potato salad, I could understand not liking mayonnaise on chips.
Not a big mayo person at all. Yeah, I'm not a big potato salad. But see, when I do potato salad, I'd rather there be mustard. I want at least some mustard in mine, and I'm fine to be more mustard than mayo. It's like just enough to stir it. You have a thing they call fry sauce. It's very similar to mayo in Denmark. Potato salad that's heavy on the garlic. Yeah, potato salad is another one of those divisive things. So, like, you guys, so do you like mushy peas? That's a British, like, staple.
I don't. It is a British staple, but I don't like it.
I am not a fan of the idea of mushy peas. I've never had them, like, as you guys would, I guess, traditionally have them. The only time I have a mushy pea is when somebody's just cooked them to death. And you're like, mushy peas.
It's not garden peas, it's a specific type of pea that's much larger. And it's not just overcooked. I've got some appreciation for the fact like that they're made like that, and they're actually a really, really strong flavour. And I'm not a fan of pea generally, but I find peas, for something I don't like, they're inoffensive. If there's a pea on my dish, it's fine. I'm not going to pull peas out of a stew or something unless there's a huge amount of them. An inoffensive, not keen on peas. But mushy peas, the flavour is so strong.
I didn't realize it was a different...
It's like condensed pea. Yeah, different species of pea.
Although I will say, the inner 3-year-old in me wanted to chuckle really, really hard when you said, I don't like pea. And I'm like, I don't know that anybody really likes pea, but you know, I'm like, I'm not gonna comment on that, but I did want to chuckle. I stifled the chuckle. I want you to know, Sal, for you.
I didn't.
I knew I heard you go. Whatever your hit. Yes. You ripped up your magazine. Oh, I didn't tell you. Oh my gosh. Baby.
Mm-hmm.
We went to the neurosurgeons yesterday. She was with me. And they had 2 magazine options. One had a shirtless usher in a hot tub type thing, and one was architectural. And I think it was
right up her alley,
Digest.
really.
Right? And she goes, yes, Usher the rapper, yes, Usher the singer, yes. She goes, Mom, and signs for the magazine. And I said, yes, you can pick out a magazine. Now, the
Architectural Digest was on top. There were only 2 there. I'm like, yeah, she's gonna grab that, whatever. Next thing I know, she sits back in her chair and is very excited to point out the cover. And I'm like, where'd you get that? What's that? You gotta pick it up. I'm like, where'd you get that? And she's like, magazine. She turned her shoulder and put her back to me. She's like, starts opening. Hang on. Where? And there was it. I'm like, swap. We're swapping. And she made the biggest pouty face. I'm like, no, I do not need you drooling over a half-naked dude on a picture. No, on the cover of this magazine. No. Some of the magazines that we get, like gifted us, like from like Harper's Bazaar or whatever, and then inside's like this Calvin Klein, like underwear commercial or something, and she's all giggles, and I'm like, oh jeez. Packard's like, she really likes the underwear pages. So you got to stare at the naked dude and say, yeah, no. We just switched that out right quick. Oh my gosh. It's like, I do not need to have that. I thought it was both hilarious and cringy at the same time. I was like, no, don't do that to me, child.
I ran out of conveyor belts. Wow. It's been a while.
You were saying earlier this would be a good game to build an airport with? Oh, I'm sure. This would be a good game to build dang near anything. Crap. I keep hitting B for build, and that's not what I mean.
So what are you guys working on?
I'm working on circuit boards.
Still working on the steel.
Bile thing.
What do you think?
The bile thing.
Oh, bio thing. Okay. I know. I can't place something on a. Aw, dang it. I was gonna try to place this. I built this to place a block or a plant on it. Make it go round and round. And it won't let me put it down. How rude. Can I not put things on here? Ah! Do the little conveyors only take specific things?
What are you trying to do? You're trying to put a block on a conveyor?
Yeah, just to make it go round and round.
Oh, feed
odd.
it, put it into... You've got to sort of feed it onto the belt using a loader.
Can I take the loader away once it's on?
Yeah. So you need to put down, you see the container thingy that's over to your right? It's got an input and an output. I think it's got empty on it at the moment. You could even pick that up and borrow it. Yeah, you could borrow it's got an input and an output and an empty. You could borrow all of that.
Okay.
You need the container as well.
Really? Okay. Sorry, container. Okay, and then if I put the container, then I can fill it up with the thing, yes?
Mm-hmm. Leave a space of 1 between the container and the belt.
So that I can
so that
stick
you've got
the
room
loader.
for the loader. Yeah.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter. It got the little stuff, the input bits on all sides. And now if I put something in the container, it will drop it onto the...
Yes.
Okay.
Why did you say that's so creepy?
Conveyor 3 is excellent. Now I can go speed up the rods to make more circuit boards.
Wait, what? What? Oh, it turned my plant into a box plant!
Oh yeah, it's not traveling like a... I guess that's...
It hit a peak. It does not like going up and straight down. It needs a flat spot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I didn't realize everything was flattened out. I thought we could do a peak. I'm like, Just stick these back to back. Okay, so I guess I have to have a space here. Or a flat one here. But then you'd have to have it. Oh. Oh, I guess it will just work there. Okay. It doesn't want to snap up high. Guess I had to have both of them down and then connect
It should do. Oh no, that's because you've got. Try. Oh, it's because you're using different belt speeds. And it's not trying to connect them, it was trying to replace them.
Well, this.
Turn it around so it's pointing the right direction.
This one?
You belt. Sorry, I've got stream delay.
Oh, you're fine.
And try pasting it over the top of your existing belt that's on the floor.
Oh, it just.
And then, did you get it? Oh, you got it. I think.
It did. No, it looked like it did. It just attached sideways.
Oh, that's okay. Then put another one next to it. You can always delete the old one.
Okay. And now I had to put the downy one back. Okay, I gotta get rid of more. Because the downy one takes too much space. Or the slopey one, I should say. Okay. So now maybe they should make it up and down again. Okay. Now, can you separate a thing? Besides just having to use it? Like in your inventory, can you take just one?
Yeah, if you hover over the little eye at the bottom of your inventory, it tells you the options that you've got.
Oh, split stack, shift. Boy. Shift right middle. Aha. Excellent. Now it can come in bits. Okay. So it works again. Now I can drop more crap in it. But I need to get her set up. Will we get to see Mere's scenic route today? Will it be finished?
Jesus,
Here?
cow slappy Christ. Jiminy jalapeno, you can't expect me to build both a steel factory and a scenic route.
Did you say cow slap? Okay.
It's a very common expression in German.
I don't believe it is.
Call out, Mere.
Sal disagrees.
Who do you believe more? The resident native German speaker or her?
Sal.
Sal.
Rude, but fair.
But right? I have to get Midland put to bed.
Yeah, the dude is voicing his support and desire for the scenic route. That's all. That is all.
Yeah, be back.
Thank you. Your comments have been noted.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Every time I say that, I want you to say, let's go party. Come on,
Things
baby,
here
let's go party.
turn very blue.
Dabba D?
You can't just turn everything I say into the start of a song.
It's not. You can do a lot of them, though.
It would be lost on me. I recognize none of them.
You recognize. You just recognized that as a song.
I recognize very few of them.
But you just recognized that. Someone wants to know if we'll be playing if I'll be playing The Crust.
The
Have you heard of this, Sal?
course.
I've heard of, seen The Crust, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Factory game.
Yeah.
The crust.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
A fact? What? I'll have to look that up.
It's a Factorio style thing.
I mean, I have to hand it to the crust people. That's a good trailer. Although, I don't think I'm in desperate need of another factory building game at the moment. Don't let that stop them, though.
I don't think it will.
We'll see about that.
You just told them not to.
Well, you know, it shouldn't stop them, but now it's a challenge. Do you think they'd listen to a politely worded letter?
They may listen. I don't know if it'll influence them.
Dear VM Studio staff, I have to point out that I'm surprisingly impressed with your very adeptly produced trailer. It really sells me on the product. However, I am unfortunately in the uncomfortable position of trying to win an argument with somebody that revolves around me being able to stop you from producing the game. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could just cease production just to prove that I am right. In return, I can offer you one, brackets the number one, Mirs Mittagsessen Spaßtaler. Kind regards, Mir.
What's the trading value of that on the open market?
Of the Mirs Mittagsessen Spaßtaler?
That'd be the one. Yeah.
It's not on the open market yet.
But it has to have a value.
Oh yeah, the value is very high. Significantly so. I mean, think of all of the
We
things
talking about the same market?
you can buy with a Mere's Mittagessen Spaßtaler. Are you thinking?
No, I'm waiting for Hun to come back.
Oh.
I need her to insert seeds into this. How is it that in your storage we have a seed?
I have a seed.
I
Why do you
had
need
one
it?
in my inventory. I didn't know where to put it, so I put it in storage. That might be me.
Well, now I have a place to put seeds.
The dude needs to have Mere's Mittagessen Spaßtaler written out.
Dang it, she needs to hurry back. I want to see this thing functioning. Quite a common German saying from my day was Oberavendtit and Gale.
Could you please repeat that slowly?
Oberavendtit and Gale.
Can you pronounce it with an English pronunciation?
Oberavendtit and Gale.
I mean, like, just say it as English words.
Ober, Affentit, and Gale.
Oberaffengeil? That's not a saying, and what do you mean by in your day and age?
I'm reading my chat.
I mean, I know that. I'm talking to your chat through you. I can't see
You're
it at
making
the
sure.
moment because it's very complicated. And you can't say Oberaffengeil is a saying from the good old days or whatever. Because that's a terrible saying, and it was not from the good days or the old days.
Okay. What days was it from?
Contemporary? Like, I didn't think it was... Internet era, so still ongoing. I assume. I haven't talked with...
What? Yeah, you're still going. Oh, yes. Yes, you're still here.
What?
You are still here. You are still here.
Was it in question whether or not I was still
That's
here?
what I thought you were questioning. Internet error. Am I still here? You're still here.
No. The internet era is still ongoing. The internet era is still here.
Wait, is that? Oh, is that a name?
The internet era, you know, the information age.
Oh. Okay. What does that have to do with your face? Something. Wait.
Expansion of German vocabulary. It's the same way how, I don't know, in English cultures they used to say groovy or whatever. It makes a lot of sense, I assure you. Sorry, where is your box with seeds, by the way? I've got, like, one.
Head towards the duck. Oh, you're at the duck. Hi. They're individually sorted.
Oh. You're welcome.
That's the same one I have.
Oh, there's a Titan in there as well.
This
word is worse and worse. 80s and 90s. That's vaguely in the information age, I guess. Still, that's not a good saying. Why would she say that? A thaler is a coin. It's basically Emir's lunch fund back. Who said that Oberaffentitten Geil thing?
Oh. I believe that was SNY.
They must answer for their crimes. Go ahead, Pack. Send them to whatever pungeon you have.
Well, right now it's the farm.
Send them to the farm. Oh God, that's cruel. I thought imprisonment, not murder.
I don't think I gotta rejoin the farm. Yes, I do gotta rejoin the farm. Anybody who hasn't typed in 3 hours, you gotta rejoin the farm. Rusty's retirement. Fun little side game. I did make a mistake in that game of incorporating a rare crop into my decoration. It's taking weeks to grow. By chance. And I refused to put in robots to do it for me, so I can only have a chance of it happening when chat is there.
Sounds like the kind of thing Mere would do.
Yeah, it may take a while.
Don't do this to me.
What?
I mean, yes, but I did it because if I made it so the robots did the work, then all the people in chat who are joining the game would do nothing.
Ah.
I wanted to feel like you're involved in the game when you join up. You say where there is no option for incinerating the farm. stop trying to burn everything up. Okay, I'm trying to wait for Hun, but I need to take a minute here. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, farewell. Sal, it's that time of day again. We need to entertain the people.
I'm sorry. You don't have to. My guys are farming.
There's more than just your guys. There's me.
You're in the game. Your entertainment is trying to make steelwork and then making a walkway back to the civilization.
I'm done with making steel. The moment I'm working on an antline.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Would you like to sign my petition? It's a classic, but we're bringing it back. The dude wants me to introduce myself. I am not gonna do that on a honey stream. Hello, Dionys. Thank you for being present. I hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I have recently suffered a horrifying fate. I was dealing with some garden outside rubbish. You know, the garden that's outside where the rubbish unfortunately sometimes live. And I was lifting some garbage up out of a pile, putting it into a bin and all that, sorting some stuff, and as I'm walking to the front of the garden to do more stuff there, I encounter a neighbor and we get into a bit of a chat. It's the lady who lives like 2 houses down, whose name I'm not entirely sure about, but apparently she knows us really well. She keeps referencing me by name, which just makes things more difficult. She talked about the fact that when we first moved in, she thought about bringing us some soup, but she wasn't sure if we had a microwave. Anyway, at some point she interrupts and points out and is like, you know, you have like a bug on your neck? And I panic and I try to brush it away. And yes, of course, I catch it. I hold it in my fingers. It's one of those weird long centipede things with extremely long pinches on one end. It's like, oh, horrifying. I throw it to the side and then I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that I may have more of them. I still think about that. But isn't that fun? Mere suffering and anguish. Everybody loves that. Did I do a little girl scream? No, I was very dignified in front of the neighbors. Sal says that I'm not allowed to be eccentric in front of them.
We are eccentric enough without you adding to whatever eccentricity it was that you were talking about adding at the time.
Exactly. My point. I'm not allowed to be more eccentric than I already am. We have the background radiation of eccentricness.
What it was, you were suggesting that we do, and I was like, no, I think we're quite eccentric enough without adding more.
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea myself. Commander says that it was a very manly scream. Oh no, I did not scream at all. It was more of a ugh, which is not a scream, that's an exclamation of uncomfortable surprise. Ah, the headphone station went again.
You're having bad times with your technology recently, Nick.
I mean, the headphone station has been on its way out for a while now. The thing is over a decade old now. And I'd love to get a replacement for it, but obviously they're not making them anymore. And when I briefly tried out buying the future model of it, I had to find out that whatever radio funk communication capabilities they have now are subpar, and we're struggling with the radio interference that's already in the area. Although that was Manchester. Maybe it's better here. But, you know, I had a bad experience with them once. I don't think I want to try them again, which is a bit of a shame, because I really liked this headset. It was, like, designed for people who are hard of hearing to watch TV with.
Oh.
And it worked really well. And it lasted really long. I mean, it's still working, and I'm fairly certain the base station can be easily fixed. It's just a faulty bit of wiring on the power inlet. The other technological problems I seem to be experiencing are mostly related to Foundry just crashing on me. That, you know, that's Steam Decks.
Oh,
And early access.
Hang on. Yeah, it's that time.
Sal, it's
when
been
we're
that
supposed to
time
be-
for a hot second
I
at
forgot.
Honey's.
Where's Honey's?
She's on the screen to your right. You can also see me with the two overlapping points. You didn't have to fly over the building, Sal.
Yes, I do.
You didn't have to. You have 2 legs at least.
Mate, I'm not getting into your crazy idea of no flying. This is a 3D game. We're supposed to be flying. The fact that you're doing some kind of bizarre thing, that's your business.
I really appreciate you being here. Your top hat adds a lot to my sales pitch.
Do you think?
Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Dinas asks, did it involve hiring a digger, removing all the soil and vegetation in a radius around the house, and concreting everything to reduce the amount of bugs? I did suggest to Sal that we just go scorched earth policy and have a gravel garden, but she said no.
Just waving at us. Waves at me and Sal. No, we didn't come out to the countryside to not watch birds and things. We got loads of birds in our garden. It's really nice.
I mean, it's okay. I've gotten a lot more confident with bugs.
Something's wrong. We got lots of yellow. Oh, that's right. I told Honey to borrow the yellow science thing. Which she did. Which was fair enough, because I said, here, just borrow that. But then she's walked off without putting a penny.
Dennis wants us to hire in more birds. It's an idea. I did have an idea that I'm very uncomfortable with. I think I brought it already up, the weird bird bath filled with snails and slugs.
Yeah.
I feel bad about that idea because that seems very unethical. So I'm not doing that. The dude is suggesting that we build a little Zen sand garden thingy majig. It would apparently look, and I quote, epic in the Scottish Highlands.
Do a little sun zen garden. In the back, I think.
I mean, yeah, you'd think that's a good idea, and then you realize that Poopy Morris would see this as an invitation.
Oh, yeah. Poopy Morris would like that.
And then it's not a Zen garden anymore, it's a letterbox.
It's a letterbox, yeah.
And while we can keep out the majority of neighbours with a sufficiently tall enough hedge and hopefully
Yeah.
eventually a gate.
We're not going to keep the Morrises out.
We're not going to keep the Morrises out. I mean, I guess we could, like, build a little mini fence around it. But then I'd be worried about this becoming a tripping hazard and falling onto it and impaling myself on it.
Mr. Cupholder, hello, Poopy Morris? Yeah, that's, so all of the
It's a
cats
cat.
in the neighbourhood, we call them Morris until we know their real name. So, like, Bailey next door, he was Grumpy Morris until, like, his owner told us that his name was Bailey.
I assumed that the cat was named Morris because the owner was named Moira.
Yeah. So
Moira and Morris, that sounds like it goes together.
And there's Chocolate Morris, and there's there's Black and White Morris. There's Spooky Morris, the one that only comes at night. The white one, not Bailey, but the white cat. We only ever see at night.
Did you mention Chocolate Morris?
I mentioned Chocolate Morris, yeah. Chocolate Morris has a tendency to sit in the middle of the road.
Chocolate Morris is weird.
Yeah. So Poopy comes to your garden only to do his business. Yeah, from what we've seen.
Yeah, like,
Comes into the garden.
I stand in the terrarium, I see him saunter down the driveway and just plop itself just slightly adjacent to the path, does this whole squat thing, then buries whatever he has, but not very well. He makes it very obvious. Sometimes, very occasionally, he just sits on the wood pile, although I'm not entirely sure if he's just peeing on that, because it's kind of hidden by tree shrubbery, so I don't know 100% what he's doing there. Commander Dante is wondering if we have got good garden gnome protection insurance, or at least one pet gargoyle. Again, eccentricities I am not allowed to indulge in, so no pet gargoyles, no garden gnomes.
I can't remember what it was that you were suggesting we do, and I was saying, no, Mia, we are not putting a life-size statue of Hercules.
I would never suggest that. That sounds
All of them
completely
in
unlikely.
all of the different labours in the front garden.
What I would have suggested is a clock tower, a lighthouse.
Well, we've put all. I mean, they weren't so eccentric. I've put those in the into phase 6 on
right.
the plan.
Yes, of course.
This was something that was so eccentric, or so possible, that I didn't even add it to phase 6. We just ruled it out and said, no, Mia, no, we're already weird enough for the neighbourhood.
Was it the thing about me wearing hats?
What kind of hat were we talking?
Top hat, monocle.
I think it was that.
I mean, I can't do that either. It would make me look too eccentric.
Oh, was it? It might have been a thing about going, because you went through a phase where you decided, as soon as you couldn't fake being Scottish and being a local, you were going to go way the other way.
Oh yes,
Be
exceedingly
terribly-
British, everybody.
Be terribly
Oh, good day,
English.
my dear chap. Hello there.
And I was like, no, we already stand out. Let's not lean into standing out that much.
You know, just to show them. That'll teach them.
I mean, bear in mind, the history between the English and the Scottish is bad.
Oh, tally-ho, my good sir. Remember the good old days? Them's the times. Did the Scottish win?
No?
Oh, yeah, right. They're in
No,
the
they're
UK. Seriously. Okay, so don't bring up history. Lesson learned.
There's still lots of historical sore points.
Dionys, on the other hand, thinks that we can never be too weird. The dude thinks that if I were to indulge in the over-the-top Britishness. The people here would love it.
No, and besides, you're not talking British, you're talking English.
Englishness. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, British is what we are when we're abroad. English is how the Scottish see us.
Would it work if I become exceedingly Welsh?
You could try.
I mean, if I speak Welsh, they wouldn't understand me, and finally they know how I feel.
It wouldn't surprise me if it turned out that there was still a little bit of Welsh in the Scots up here.
I feel fine. Okay, I'll speak German then.
No, we just don't go too eccentric.
Ah, right. Yes, of course. I forgot.
Then
Eccentricities
back
are forbidden.
Yeah, going all the way back again. It's like we stick out like a sore thumb in this village as it is. It's a tiny little village. A tiny little village that has a history of chasing people out that they don't like and then making effigies of them and burning the effigies on bonfires.
Isn't that like every third village in this country?
At least in this district. But yeah, so we don't want to be on the next effigy on the bonfire.
Well, surely, when was the last effigy they burnt?
About the time our house was built, as far as I know.
Ah, good. See, so they
That
haven't
was
done
the
it in a
last
hot
time-
second.
Yeah, they've not done it in 150 years, but they seem to be quick enough to do it. And that time it was a religious guy, it was a priest.
The dude asks if we stepped into pagan country. Have you ever watched The Werewolf in London?
Have you ever seen the 1970s version of The Wicker Man? Was set in our area.
Yeah, but no,
Oh,
my
very
point
close.
about The Werewolf in London
Very
was
close.
the fact that it's not just Scotland that does this sort of thing. You can get that in every little village here.
Yeah. It's got a different feel to the kind of backwater strangeness that you get in the States, where like the hills have eyes kind of weirdness. It's different feel to the weirdness here. It's kind of an old weird, like, yeah, prehistoric weird feel to it. That's completely what you were thinking when you said that, the Wicker Man? Yeah, but 1970s version. I don't think they filmed any in our village, but they filmed in villages near us. Oh, you've only seen the 70 version? Yeah, I've not seen the newer versions. I can't speak to the newer version.
There is a newer version?
Yeah, the bees! That was the newer version of the Wicker Man, which I haven't seen. 1990s version. Not the bees!
Oh, Nicholas Cage. That's the Wicker Man? I thought that's just one of his home videos or something. Wouldn't put it past them now.
But the 70s version of the Wicker Man. So for those who don't know the plot, you have a very naive, very Puritan, religious policeman who is tempted to an island where they worship pagan gods still in Scotland, and it's a little island just off the Highlands, where everybody knows each other. It's a little fishing harbour type thing, which is just like ours. And
They have a weird, mysterious religious organization that
Yeah.
kind of regulates the whole village, like our village does.
yeah, but ours is a shadow council, not a religious organisation, as far as we're aware.
I
Ours
haven't
is secular.
involved myself with them yet. I haven't entered their Mason's Lodge, so...
Yeah. Well,
You
no,
know.
the Masons are something separate. At least
But there's something separate? I thought they were the whole people.
At least is organised by the town 2 towns over,
Oh.
which is just a chapter of the Masons that are here.
Oh, behold, look who it is. Who's finally here to sign my petition, honey?
I would love to sign your petition, depending on
sorry.
how.
You
rude it
haven't
is.
even heard what it's for yet.
I said depending on how.
Sign
rude
here,
it is.
please.
Oh, sorry. I was.
Just do a little scribble.
No, not until I know how rude it is.
What? No. Just sign here, please.
Not until I know how rude it
You've
is.
already said yes. It's too late. Just
I
take
said
your
yes,
hands and
depending
slap
on
it
how
you.
rude it is.
You know me. It would never be rude. It's just a minor subscription service thing where you agreed to buy, little washing machine parts until you can assemble your washing machine.
Okay.
Like, have you ever seen?
Sign.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Whoops. I definitely signed.
She did sign that. I've fallen for one of these scams once.
Thought you said it wasn't a scam.
You're trying to speak.
Too late
the
now.
hell?
She's already signed it like 5 times.
I did. You're trying to spleef me. The heck? Why wasn't that already done? I expected to be spleefed. Come on, Mere. Get with the program.
Hun, you need to bring seeds to me.
Don't have any seeds.
What?
I chopped down a bunch of trees and I got 0 seeds.
Well, that makes this part kind of difficult.
Yeah. We had a few seeds. Looking at you, Mere.
You can't be looking at me. You don't even know where I am.
We have a general location. Hon, what is this?
Not like it.
It's not what I would consider my most favorite dessert. What is it?
Whipped cottage cheese with honey and vanilla and some cream cheese.
Whipped cottage cheese?
Yep.
I didn't know you could whip it, but I tried.
I don't know why you would. I still don't know why you wouldn't. I'm trying to eat it right now.
I was waiting for that part. Stir your strawberries into it.
I did. It's all mixed. I'm also very, very full.
Your sleep is wonky. Yeah. So, your mom said gross. But she assumed it was a yogurt mixture. Because we make so much with Greek yogurt. She was saying
I
gross
thought that's what it
before-
was going to be too.
She said gross before it touched her lips. So, can you pause the conveyor belts?
Stop them from moving, no.
Well, if I take out one, doesn't that stop the rest of them from moving?
It'll cause everything will sort of stop. Yeah. They'll stop when they reach the gap. So you get a sort of backlog.
So it won't just stop where it is.
No. You'll get a sort of pile up.
I can't do what I wanted to do, dang it. I wanted to put shaped things on here. Am I decorating the base with the luggage carousel? Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like, ain't it? Unless we get the actual tree seeds, the office plant is just that one looking plant. That's the second suitcase I've lost in 15 years. How the heck? What I'm describing barely sounds like food, let alone dessert. Ouch. Well, I was going to scoop up some of the cottage cheese with some of our strawberries on top. And then I thought, oh, maybe if I whip them together, because I'd seen like different bowls and stuff where you whip them together, and where you whip it and then you add some cream cheese and vanilla and a sweetener like honey, and kind of make a cheesecakey type bowl. And I was helping your folks anyway. So far this evening, I've taken down the same passive-aggressive note twice.
What?
I have removed from 2 different locations the exact same message on 2 different pieces of paper. Ma asked, Ma got up from nap and was like, why is it so hot in this kitchen? He wanted her to sit down right away in the kitchen so they could talk about, you know, some calendar stuff. And she's like, okay. So first of all, she's fresh up from a nap and she's come from a nice cold air-conditioned room to the kitchen, which is, you know, hot. And it's like, what is it that you need from me so urgently? And the response was basically, well, I'm getting to it. So they started going through all this stuff. And then, well, the notes weren't for me though. So then Ma says, okay, please, why is the fan in here at least not on over the island in the kitchen? It's summer. There's no reason for the fan not to be on in the summer. And Pops is like, well, I was perfectly comfortable and the fan makes me cold. It's like, I don't understand that. The fan puts out no temperature change. It's just moving air. So, the note said, the fan must be on in the kitchen at all times during the summer, so says Mama Rat.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing, I took it and it was taped to the fan switch in the hall, so I took that down, and Ma's like, oh, why be jerk you, right? And the same thing was up in the kitchen later on. I'm not sure if it was forgotten about or just realized it was missing and was replaced. It can, yeah. So I half expect that you might have forgotten if you wrote it, just meant to write it. So it was rewritten down there. He didn't see that it was gone earlier, and that's why I told him, I said, Pops, I'm taking this one down. What? It's a rule now. Like, Pops,
It's passive aggressive, and it's just gonna make you guys grumpy at each other. Me? No. Like the other one was already taken down. Oh, you saw that one, did you? I wondered. Like, yes. And Ma wasn't too thrilled to see it, so you're just gonna make her mad. Oh, well, makes me cold. I don't know why she has to have it. So I'm like, because what makes you cold makes her comfortable. So, were you cold while you were talking and here it was on? No, but sometimes. It's okay. So it doesn't hurt. So I tried explaining to him it's a simple thought of, hey,
That other people might have a different, yeah.
She can't help that she feels hot all the time and needs the cool air any more than you can help that you have a heart condition, are on heart medicine, are thinner, and just constantly feel cold. Some people get to where they feel cold. You feel cold all the time. You can't help that. She feels hot all the time. She can't help that. Granted, he was talking about how lovely it was and it was 80 degrees. And we're like, it's hot. I think
Couldn't
it's
he
quite
just wear a
comfortable.
jacket? That's how Sal and I do it.
Right. And so it was like 77 degrees the other morning and he had a blanket across his legs. And he's like, oh, it's chilly in here. And I was like, the air conditioning isn't even on yet. It's hot. 77 in the house. Oh, that's chilly to me. So that's what I said. You just pull a blanket on your legs. You just grab a jacket. It's okay. So that's that's an interesting way to think about it. I said, Pops, she can't help it. You can't help it. Oi, it's like the lights all over again.
The lights? Do I want to know?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It just took my brain a second. Yeah. Dad has a problem with seeing in the dark.
There's a problem seeing, period.
Mom has a problem. That's neither here nor there. Mom has a problem with light sensitivity, and hilarity ensued.
Well, it goes back and forth all the time. She walks in and she's like, "Dear God, are we trying to let an airplane land?" And before the kitchen was fixed, to be fair, he did set up a ginormous, like garage light. And when it turned on, it was blinding. Just the way he liked it. And Ma's like, oh, my head. It goes straight to the back of my eyeballs. Yeah. So they always have this light. So she comes out. Can we turn the lights down? Oh, yes. Turns the light down. So they'll turn the light off. Doesn't need to be off. Can we just turn it down? So then anybody else comes out and the light's barely on and we turn it up, right? So we just turned it up. We turn it down, Ma's coming in, whatever. But to them, it's this great debate.
It's
yes.
the lights wars.
The lights wars. Yes. And it's like, okay. And I was like, and Ma's like, I don't know why he has to have us blinded. I said, Ma, he can't see. He needs it light. He likes it light. You are photosensitive. You need it dimmer. You like it dimmer. You guys are just opposite on that. So you got to kind of come to a happy medium. So, yeah.
They're not good at that.
No.
They are not good at that at all.
No.
Boy, do I have the Christmas present for him.
Really?
You know those Splinter Cell games? The guy who has the night vision goggles with the 3 lenses on it?
Mm-hmm.
Just gift him that. Although it would probably create other problems. You just have him silently sitting in a corner in the middle of a dark room. The only thing you see are those 3 lights.
That's creepy as hell. Ryu, sounds like Mama Rat needs indoor sunglasses. I've actually thought about that. Like, what if we got Ma something that she can wear that's not as completely dark as sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude. I don't know, it just sounds like they don't really care but just want to poke at each other. That's part of it too. Yeah, that's definitely part of it too. That is part of it.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Now, did you say that there's more marble being like
Yes.
harvested or made? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to make sure that like the bits that I had on my person wasn't all there was.
No, there's container loads over here.
All right.
Stupid question. If you have two machines next to each other that both have a water port next to, they're like touching each other, can they share the input?
I don't think so. If
Damn.
the water ports are touching each other, I think you've got a pipe between them.
Well, can't turn it this way then.
Yeah. Well, Ma's response is, you know, I just tried to do whatever you wanted for 20 years, and I'm just too old. I can give no clucks anymore. So I'm gonna get what I want to. And I think they both kind of do that to us. Just, I want what I want.
They're both old. In other words, fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they both got into the I'm old and I give no clucks. Yeah. This reminds me of, see, I was hoping I could actually put the plants down properly or different things, because I know we don't have like food sources or anything here because, you know, robots. But I was kind of, this reminded me, this was an experiment. The luggage carousel was an experiment to like a sushi carousel or something, you know, like where you could put food out and inside a cafe or something, but nothing really lays out nicely besides. I was hoping maybe at least the tree would look like a tree. That's the dip one? Yeah. Bye, needy user. Bye, needy user. Wait. Bye, Mr. Cup Holder. We were your breakfast entertainment. It is time to run.
Oh, have a lovely day, Mr. Capaldi.
Foundry's doing a hot thing today.
I feel like Cup Holder could be shipped with Cuphead.
What?
The Cuphead game? You have a Cuphead character? So if you had a Cuphead character and they had a spouse or a relationship, could be Cup Holder. Get it? Cuphead? Cup Holder? Or Saucer.
Is this just word association?
Well, yeah, I guess. Saucer would also work for a Cuphead spouse.
Has the steel already arrived?
Not even there.
So,
Uh-huh.
has the steel arrived?
Why is the line the slow line?
Because that's the stuff I work with. Tier 1 crushers, Tier 1 smelters, Tier 1 lines. And
It's
Tier
his
1 miners.
character.
Well,
He's the
then
grumpy
what's
get
the
off my
point
lawn
of
guy.
making an entire factory to speed up steel production if you're going to send it slowly?
But, you know, it's like the shipping industry. You just order it in advance.
He's the cantankerous old man.
Did you
Speaking
send 2
of
lines?
cantankerous old mans,
What do you mean two? What do you need 2 lines for?
Because it needs to fill the other line, which is twice as fast.
We can upgrade it to fast lines. I am so glad that I'm not on the server right now because
I want
God,
to help with the quality control?
dang it!
Well, your sensors are quite sharp. Let's see what you can do.
while I'm waiting for this to reload, I'll be quickly looking at ice cubes.
Oh, what's happened to
Wait, what?
the rods? Oh no, they're coming through.
What happened to the rods?
No, it's okay. I know what's going on.
Oh. They're now going zippity-doo-dah on a fast track.
They are going zippity-doo-dah on the fast track indeed.
I want to see Zippity Doo dying. Can
The
you replace the
rods.
track quickly, or do you have to go over the whole shabuki?
You...
Oh,
Sal,
it's really easy. You just point at it. Yeah? What?
you undid the thing I did. And redid it
What
with
did
this
you do?
one.
What? Which what?
She fixed it.
What did I
She
do?
was helping.
What did I do? I was upgrading the tracks to get the rods in faster.
Yeah, I'm assuming, okay, is there like a thing in this game where something is broken by attaching them to go straight through the outputs instead of having them come through on a line to attach to the line?
What? Sorry?
What? What?
I was just trying to pass that, but I failed. I'm sorry. Is there
Where
a thing in the game where it's broken?
You have them going on a conveyor belt to go on to the next conveyor belt instead of the output going directly onto the one conveyor belt. I noticed you had that before, but I also noticed that the output was not getting fully saturated onto the conveyor belt, so I made it all on one line.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, and I changed it.
Yes.
To put the buffer in.
But the buffer makes it so that the line doesn't get saturated.
No, the buffer makes sure that the line gets saturated.
Oh, I can assure you, I was watching it before, and because of, I don't know how the game's logic works, but it would get stuck on the belt and not saturate the line.
Ah, now I was watching it and it was doing exactly that, but would be without the buffer, so I put the buffer back in so it wouldn't do that. Must be a timing thing then, where you get occasional gaps in the...
Right.
Yeah. Ooh, now we haven't got the backlog anymore, so what's going on?
No, we're both, we have two different styles and we're both undoing each other's style.
Oh, I see. I was replacing the smelters. But we had such the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first 7 smelters were keeping this line completely full, so I haven't bothered changing the last 4. Seems to have backed off a bit now, though.
Okay. The belts are very nice. Those are very fast belts.
Yeah. But we're not getting full belts anymore. Yeah, we're getting gaps in the belts. So I shall put down the remaining smelters.
At the bio factory, I'm about to put them down to tier 1s because I have a feeling it's going to be too slow. And you got like the super fast ones going over there.
The dude had a stack overflow error as well.
Okay. 1, 2. Yay! Another line to fill with stuff.
Did that just say inventory size increased 10?
Yes, another line of inventory to fill with stuff.
Does that mean everybody's inventory just increased by 10?
Yes, it did.
That's everybody.
Yeah! Look, there's space again! I don't have to put away jack crap. I've got space.
That's another line of inventory to fill with stuff. That's the point, hon.
I still have railings away from the safety process in the beginning.
Now Evoken says you have space for now.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely up for now. I will eat it.
Okay. Honey?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but she is, completely coloring the base of, you know, the ring stack toy that you got her with the, like, 6 different rings sizes?
Oh, I saw that, yeah. I saw.
Yeah. But she's adding, going around the top. I guess it's a surface. It must be colored. I'm just glad the walls haven't gotten that treatment yet.
Yeah, I wasn't concerned. Oh, these need power. Okay.
So if you don't have a seed to start with, you can't make seeds.
Right.
But if you chop down enough trees, you should get one eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering what a
The
desert tree is. I haven't seen a desert tree yet.
The handful of trees that we had, the seeds that we did have, did those get turned into biomass?
Well,
Mere.
I don't
What?
know.
Did you tuck away the seeds that we had in the very beginning, or did you turn them into biomass? The filthy, filthy seeds that were in your storage that I was trying to make room for.
I didn't realize you can turn them into biomass.
Okay, well, I didn't know what you did with them. I just assumed that that's what got happened, as they were just turned into something. So we still have some seeds somewhere?
I mean, I did put 5 seeds into Pax box. Ooh, what a fun name for a game console. The Pax box.
Pax got a box?
Yeah, the Pax box. You weren't there for that. This is a cool inside joke between me and Pac now.
Where's Pax box? Pac, you have to tell me his jokes or he won't remember them. Where's your... Where's your box? It's true!
It didn't start out as a joke between us.
Goldfish memory and bladder walnut.
Hun, all right,
in the
we need to talk.
What?
This is not how you introduce me all the time, okay?
It's become a good way of introducing you.
And I'm trying to tell you, this is not how you are introducing me for the rest of my lifetime, okay?
And a walnut bladder.
Hun,
Okay.
I just politely requested that this be not how you introduce me for the rest of my lifetime.
Okay, well, these 6 here.
Hun,
What? Are not.
you didn't say okay.
I said, well. So these.
I know
over
you
here-
did.
Look over here. No, that one's empty.
Hun.
I can't guarantee I'm never gonna say you have a bladder the size of a walnut because it's the truth. You don't need to tell people
I
about
don't
his
literally
bladder.
have the bladder the size of a walnut. Thank you.
Okay, we'll go to a movie with anybody and they will find out. Okay. So, it's not one of these 6 oddball ones.
You know, I'm basically building this entire building for your seeds.
And I'm helping. Which is
No,
why I'm
you're
trying
not
to find
helping.
it. I am.
You may be helping with the seeds, but you're not helping.
Where's your box?
Where I am.
You move.
No, I haven't.
But I mean, you move around as you do things. So where would your box be?
I feel
Hi,
like we've
hon.
had this exact same discussion 2 weeks ago.
Holy bio thingies. Greenhouses. Wow. That's a lot of greenhouses. Forest plant, forest tree, rocky desert plant, rocky desert tree. There's only 8 of them. How many?
There's 8 of them.
Yeah, well, down here. What's up here then?
That's going to be for the
making
biomass.
Okay, so where's your chest?
Box, the Pax box.
Well, they're individuals.
Where's your box?
Like, okay, what do you have?
I don't have anything. I'm trying to find it in your original PAX box.
He's trying to steal your seeds. Your precious
Well,
seeds.
there's only 2 seeds in here so far, hun. And they're working on repopulating. They're trying to make new ones right now.
No. You know what I'm trying to say.
Hun, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I'm sorry, hun. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Where is your box? For storagey things that Mere
down
can
here.
put things in.
Wait, hold on a minute. Sorry, can we roll back a bit? When did Pax Bladder come up? Why did Pax Bladder come up?
Because I
she
said
has to
memory
mix
like a
the
goldfish and bladder like a walnut. I was explaining, I wasn't bringing up.
Because that's how she described me. Because we started a thing at church, and she described to all of the people that we're working with, that's me. This is how she describes me now. I don't know. It's very mean.
It is very mean. You bully.
And she's joking about it. She's so mean. Now come down here. And hun, what do you want?
I want to know the location of the PAX box that Mere has put things in to give to you. We originally, long time ago, had stuff that needed to get moved, and I said there is no place to put these oddball seeds that I had.
These are for the individual seeds.
Nope, not talking about to feed into your greenhouse.
That is the PAX box. The PAX
That's
box.
where they're
going to
be stored.
Feed into the greenhouse.
Hun, if it makes you feel better, just put the seeds in this box and I'll move them over there, okay?
Okay, I can put them in their specific spot. I just, legit did not... we had a set of them early on. A set of...
I don't know where those went. I'm pretty sure they all got thrown out.
I did throw them all out because I don't like
Okay, that's what I was trying to find out is where those were.
Then why was that a PAX box?
Because Mere said I put them in PAX box.
No, I did not say I put them in PAX box. I said I had 5 tree seeds recently that I put in PAX box.
One of these boxes over here, yes.
Okay.
I did not reference the original sets of seeds which I may have dropped into the ocean and or destroyed.
Okay, which is what I was trying to track down is the original.
That was so hard to get out of you, hon.
What seed have you not found? A desert tree seed?
Oh, there's only 2 running.
I have a rocky desert seed that I just got
Which one?
on the first. It's a red one and it says rocky desert seed trees.
Trees. That's the part that I needed to hear. Rocky desert seed tree. I could use that one.
Okay. Well, I'm going around. I broke a bunch of things earlier and it didn't amount to jack. So the biomass. So
Could you come here and insert it into the machine so we can get more of them?
Yeah, and then there's another one that's plants. Okay.
Yes.
Go figure. I did 8 things earlier, got nothing. Each thing that I touched just now gave me a daggum seed.
To circle back a little bit, and just to hammer home the point, if you were to casually observe 2 children on a schoolyard arguing with each other, with one of them in front of all of the other's friends accusing them of having a variably sized bladder or whatever, you would consider that bullying too.
Yes, I would.
See, so don't do what you wouldn't condone children doing to each other.
You're right.
She's kind of a child about that. All right, come here,
I
hon.
am. But you
Come
were
here.
right. I'm okay. I'm getting this on my thing to put in. Yeah.
Okay. You need to put. I would prefer you put it into the correct machine so they can start repopulating them.
Okay, so I have a seed plant and I have a seed trees.
Okay. Well, this one's for trees. Go ahead and hit manage inventory. And Google just thought I was talking to it.
Yeah, I've had that happen too earlier.
Children are cruel. And that is why I personally try my hardest not to embrace my inner child.
And this one is Rocky Desert Plants. This one actually has some, but you can put yeah, it could definitely use some more in it.
Okay. Done. Poking around some trees. I didn't realize you had so much of this put together. I saw the greenhouse going down from a distance, like the outline of it through a building. It was like, oh my goodness, what is happening over there? I got like 84 biomass out of all the other ones I did. Whoa, this one just... And not everything seems to give it. I don't know. It is kind of sad though when like you just make the little pieces fly. Like the petals just dissipate. Alright, well I'm gonna break down a bunch of stuff. Mineral rocks. I'm like, what is this popping up here? Now, I assume that these rocky looking stacks are just that, rocks.
Yeah.
Some of the trees have weird looking barks too.
The game crashing. Again. This is the soft crash, where it just crashes out of the game that I've got loaded, rather than crashing everything and disabling my internet and all, because it freezes everything up. It's only happening on Foundry, which is really weird. Because I don't hear any of you guys having significant problems.
No, I haven't dropped maybe one time in all the time we played.
Maybe the developers are trying to bully me specifically by having an anti-Mere patch in the game. I mean, I'd understand. I'd do the same thing to me.
Tropical rainforest seed, this ginormous... Oh man, I felt bad tearing that one down. One seed. That was the big brown one. Mere, why would you add an anti-Mere patch to your game? Exactly.
Have you met me?
Oh. What the?
Yeah, I confound myself too sometimes.
Tropical rainforest dirt. I don't want to just destroy, like, clear cut a whole area that we're get to look out at either, though. So. These little mushrooms at the base aren't like destroyable. Well,
maybe they are. They just didn't give me a seed. I think the seeds that we got. Oh no!
Why are you crying?
I placed 4 blocks and the game did a thing again.
What thing?
No, you're out.
What do you mean you're out? I've been dropping in and out the whole time.
I know, but I mean, like,
You
Oh,
placed
just
4
got,
blocks
like-
and that sucks.
yeah.
Can you two do the who's on first skit?
Who's on first? What's
Why?
on second? I don't know.
Because
who's
I
on
have been
third.
struggling with getting this done with Sal.
Well, I know all the things. Don't necessarily know like the right order to say all the things. But who's on first? What's on second? So who's on third base? I don't know.
Third base.
Who's
Third
on
base.
first?
Exactly. What's on
That's what I'm
second?
trying to tell you.
But do you know the fella's names?
Yeah, it's who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's
Second.
on third.
I don't know.
What are you asking me for?
I'm trying to tell you.
Go on, tell me.
I don't know.
I just did. It's
Third
who's on
base.
first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third.
Oh, I just want to know what's the name of the fella on first base.
Who?
I don't know.
Who?
Third base.
When I say who, you say the name of the fellow on first base.
Oh yeah, right. I don't know the whole skit off heart.
See, I do. I love that skit. That's one of my favorite
Yeah.
skits of all time.
It's an amazing skit.
I'm impressed with you. Thank you.
Why is the shortstop? Exactly. Thank you. No, why is the shortstop?
What? No, I thought I don't care was the shortstop.
No, I think that was what I got to when you were trying to do the skit with me, and I was like, I don't know, it's all sports ball, isn't it? I don't care.
It's all sports ball. No, it's a joke. Doesn't matter if it's. It can be like one of the best renditions I've ever heard of it. Is actually done by Slappy Squirrel about the bands in the 60s.
Oh.
Like The Who and The Band.
I feel like that requires me to know who the Who is.
Exactly. and this
Well,
is the
they're The
thing,
Who.
I had no idea what Mia was talking about because he was talking about shortstops and first things. And
Well, no, we
Does that-
didn't get that far. I was telling you about who's on first.
Yeah. I don't know
I was
who.
like, first what?
First
I've
one.
already done the skit. We don't need to do it again. I'll embarrass myself.
It's getting stuck though. Was like first what? Who's on first? First what?
So there are
First
two
base.
versions of variations. I don't give a darn and I don't care. Oh, that's our shortstop. Yeah, first base. You have to understand the baseball. Like to a point, yeah, you do. It's such a bloody good sketch. Such a good sketch. Our base is very shimmery and shiny from a distance. It's pretty.
In Stars and Time.
That's what Sal's hang up is. She keeps asking what is first base? Like, what are we even talking about? She does not know baseball.
Yeah. So, what do you mean first? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about first? First what? Who's on first? I don't know. Is there a queue? Is there a running order? Who's on?
Who was I don't know?
Third base.
Oh, right. Yes, that makes sense.
Jeez.
Oh, dang it. I keep accidentally digging up part of the ground. It's a good thing you can start with just like 1 or 2 seeds because Jiminy Crickets. These do not give up seeds well. I almost said Jiminy Jalapeno, by the way.
You should. Although you have to pronounce the jalapeno with the
Yeah, jalapeno. That's how I say it. I grew up hearing it like that. That's just how I say it. Oh, I don't have the like spitty. Just the ha.
a rolling R in the back, but not like the pronounced R. It's the R in the back. That's the important part. Jalapeno.
I can't do the roll the R on command. I do it and I'm like, yay! Don't point out to yourself that you did it because it'll never happen again.
It's not that hard. All you have to do is just exhale while not having the tongue in the way of your...
Yeah, and whenever I try, I end up like almost choking myself. It's ridiculous.
Are you breathing in the weird dangly bit at the back of your throat whose name I've forgotten?
Uvula.
Who calls it that?
That's the medical term of what it's called. It's called a uvula.
It sounds like that weird instrument that was really popular during the Football World Cup.
The vuvuzela.
That thing.
The what?
The vuvuzela.
Oh yeah, that's right. You people don't have football. Never mind me. The reference lost on
sailor? The voodoo sailor? The hoodoo? What? Wait. Say it again.
A vuvuzela.
A vuvuzela.
It's a South African, I think, instrument.
That sounds amazing. What
Oh, you'd love it. It makes a lot of noise.
It makes a terrible noise. I'm not a football fan, and even I have to concede that it ruined the sport.
It's like the South African version of, imagine a trumpet crossed with a kazoo.
So what I was gonna say was a South African version of the bagpipes.
No, it's a trumpet type thing. It doesn't make a lot of different sounds. You tune it to a particular sound, I think.
Trippy.
I don't even know why it got so popular during that football thing.
Because it's loud.
I guess. But why was it just the one football thing? I'm not keeping up with football things, to be honest. But...
Question.
Yes.
Is Sunny not streaming anymore?
I am.
Because
Why you would rule?
I don't know. I was watching me. Oh, you know what's happened? I've clicked off, and it's clicked over, and I've clicked on my other monitor.
Of course.
For some reason, I was hanging out in somebody else's stream, and I was like, "What happened to Honey?"
Like, no, it's there. So, you think uvula sounds weird? Are you ready for a twisted uvula?
What the heck do you mean by a twisted vuvuzela? Are you gonna break the back of your throat by doing a backflip?
No, but I am going to tell you about a bifurcated uvula.
Why?
Is a thing.
I mean, yeah. Sal did a whole thing about Ptolemy's,
No, Mere.
which also had a. Ah,
That's not PG.
So
it's not. It's still haunting me though. I'm not gonna elaborate on it. I just-
a snake has a bifurcated tongue. So a split tongue. So split in two. So the end of the tongue is split in two. So that makes sense to you?
Yes, unfortunately, I was already familiar with the concept. That's why I was trying to bring up that example.
So the bifurcated uvula is like split at the end like a snake tongue.
Is that by design, or
Nope.
is this just
It's
happening
just a
evolutionary?
thing it's just a thing that sometimes people have. Midlet has one. It's just part of the missing information in her DNA, and she has a bifurcated uvula. So it hangs down and there's a little split. So
And
doesn't
she
have-
roll her R's?
No.
Have you tried teaching her?
Can she even do an
Hell
R?
no.
I didn't know she could do an R.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we'd have to get her to take an R sound first. She's very good with the vowels, and we get a lot of moms. And she's working on. She's actually done a lot this last year in vocalizing. She now says, "Good morning," and people know what, like, you
Kinda.
recognize.
Good morning.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
You kind of pick up what she's saying, but strangers actually will like recognize it and turn around in a store and be like, "Good morning."
And that is very new.
Yep. Yeah, so she doesn't really do consonants.
Oh, I didn't realize. I apologize.
No, it's okay. She's nonverbal, so it's not a common thing. That's why you always hear just the.
Yeah, when you hear that's her in the background. That.
Yeah, I was aware. I just assumed that she was talking to herself, and I didn't really hear it because it's so distant.
Oh no.
No. She's just.
Nope, that's just her.
Nonverbal. Those are her sounds. I see people's. Yay! I see people's. I'm like, I need to come in because I have filled up my bonus 10 spaces. Way quick. Gotta put away. Oh, I also have a few new seeds. You will be pleased with these seeds. We have a tropical rainforest tree.
I think I have that one.
We have another rocky desert. We have a forest seed tree. And a sandy desert seed tree. I think those are all the seeds.
Okay, now you just need water.
All right, and all of your labeled ones are down here, right?
Yep.
Oh, cool. When I mouse over the seed, it shows what it looks like. Oh, cute. Okay. Oh, don't change recipe. Don't change recipe. Manage inventory. That was a click on the wrong button.
Wolfram made a large frappe, which I assume is a coffee.
Oh, no. No. You assume wrong, my friend.
Oh, coffee over ice. Sal has experienced the luxury of coffee with milk today.
Real milk, not like powdered soya or whatever the stuff is we usually have, but like actual milk.
She still needs to finish the jug
I've
of milk.
got
we
to
have.
yeah, got to finish it because it'll be rotten by tomorrow.
Yeah, well, the frappe, I thought I'd read you were going to make a tea frappe. Frappuccino or something like that. Might have missed that. It might have been completely another day. It usually is a coffee drink, yes, but this time it was a frappe. Yeah.
Oh, I apologize for misreading. In my defense, I'm not really an expert when it comes to caffeinated drinks. I did already complain to you two about how terrible I find what the British are doing to tea.
You packed?
Yeah.
Forest and sit. Never mind. This one. This rocky tree, it doesn't have anything here. Did I mess this up over here? I actually accidentally touched configure greenhouse and then immediately X'd out of it.
Well, that would be it. When you exited out of it, you cancel it. Rocky Desert Tree. There we go.
Yes.
There, now put it back in.
Okay. Oh, I don't have one of these ones now. Okay, now I gotta find your forest tree and sandy desert tree. Forest tree. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's neat to just mouse over the tree and get to see what it looks like, though, or see it. Okay. Ta-da! Desert seed tree. Oh wait, sandy desert? Yeah. Okay, sandy desert tree. Gotcha. It's cool. The moment it goes in, it's like, and we're producing! We are producing! I gotta put a whole... We need the mall... We need the sorter thing where I can just click and it goes where it's supposed to go. Just the ultimate
Yeah, you got that yet.
Okay. Why do I have a selective science pack?
That's a good question, hon. I have no idea.
What? In my inventory, it says science pack 4.
I have no idea how you picked that up.
How do you get a pack of science?
You make it.
A 4?
Weren't you fiddling with the conveyor belts and the storage box up by the Science Pack 4 production line? You may have been destroying some conveyor lines and then picked up the Science Pack 4.
I did destroy one on accident and I put it back.
Busted.
Science Pack 4. I didn't know it came in a bundle like that. The heck? I was putting lights up. Ooh, what are these? Oh, they look like bottles of Jolt.
Oh, do you remember when you borrowed the container to put a thing on the line?
Uh-huh.
You borrowed the container from the Science Pack 4 line. Did you put it...
Did
you put it backwards? What I was just about to say.
It's no. She's like, and fixing it. And they're gone.
It's like,
she said, I did say borrow, not keep forever. I'm like, what is going on with this? How do I even have this? What is that? It's raining science, Sal. Oh, it didn't do it. I'm like, it's raining science, Sal.
Here you go. You can come and put it in this box here.
Holy crap! I dropped the casket of science, and it didn't fall. It just sat there.
Where are you?
Right behind you.
It is. Ah, okay.
It just floats.
That's unusual.
I went to drop. It says I clicked the thing that said drop item, and then it just stayed there.
Yeah, I've been able to pick it up.
Okay.
It's like magic, isn't it? I wonder what happens if I drop it. Does the same thing happen? Or I wonder if it's the location.
We'll go up a little bit, and then I just clicked it on the drop item button, and it stays. See?
Oh.
That's what It is. It just stays wherever you stick it. Like there's a little.
Is that everything? I'm curious. Like
See the things you find out when Hun's around? Like it or not?
If I try and drop my scanner, I can't drop it. Okay. What if...
Dropped marble. Ah! It's there! I dropped marble, the white marble, and it's just floating there too.
It's just floating, yeah.
I just thought it would like drop to the ground. This way we can't. I know what this is. I know exactly why it's doing this. So that we can't try to kill each other with dropping like anvils on our heads.
Oh.
It's anti-shenanery. It's anti-hun.
That's just really, really unexpected that it just floats.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to put some things away. Building blocks. Oh, hang on. What is for sale? What is for available at the mall? I should look at that. These are all empty. Does that mean I can fill them with whatever I choose? Oh, not enough space for that one. I don't think I have any marked tools. Hey, Mere!
Yes?
You don't mind if I help you fill up your mall, right?
No, go ahead.
Wait, really?
Like I said, I'm fully on board with the steel thing now.
Okay.
Plus, I realize I'm terrible at building things.
No, you're not.
You're not terrible.
I built one thing in the last 2 weeks, and then somebody just flies in and it's like, you did it wrong. Which, yeah, fair enough, I did wrong.
Okay.
So that was a
Yeah.
justified response to my inability to build it properly.
Mere, do you remember what I said that I told you as to why I went over there?
I think it had something to do with you pretending to be a seagull.
A seagull.
No, that was
That is
your commentary. That was
No,
your
that's
commentary.
definitely something you would say after say.
Would it be something along the lines of, I just did these things wrong, so let me show you what I did?
Try it again, but make a seagull, just to be sure.
Seagull.
What I'm saying is that we're learning, Mere. We're going to do things wrong, do them wrong, and learn and do it better.
Caw, caw, caw. See, I'm not a seagull.
Very well done, thank you, honey.
Caw. Sorry.
She's not sorry, just so you know that part.
Did have some rank too. Hey, a little bit.
I can't finish this dessert thing, hon.
You can't finish a dessert thing?
Well, it's a pretty crappy dessert thing. That didn't stop me from finishing mine.
It's actually more because I'm full. Because I was still trying.
But like, dessert stomach is a separate stomach to normal stomach and is almost bottomless.
I can attest to that.
When you have a hun or a similar hun to a hun, the cooking of the main course can make you want to fill up as much as dessert sometimes.
Aw.
Yeah, but even when the food is delicious, there is still dessert room. The dessert stomach's separate.
It depends. Sometimes the main course is better than the dessert.
Oh yeah,
I've
but you
had
still
that.
end up
That
with
was
dessert
Wednesday.
stuff.
Although that was not hun. Well, it's partially hun because it was a combined idea of what we put it together. That was pizza day, and that pizza is really good. To the point where my dessert is one more slice of pizza.
I find even no matter how delicious the food is, I just can't get so full on savory stuff. Like I can eat to the point where I'm feeling somewhat unwell, and it's like, no, I have to stop eating now. I'm full. If I eat any more, it's going to make me sick. However, if there's a slice of cake going, or maybe if I'm really full, then I could go for something, maybe not, maybe something lighter.
Lighter.
More liquid, like ice cream. Yeah, it's like you can be really, really full, but still thirsty. And there's room in your liquid stomach, your drink stomach for a drink.
You have a drink stomach, a dessert stomach, and a savory
stomach. Yeah. And true, they do affect each other. Like if you're really full, you can only drink as much as you need to quench your thirst. You can't drink gallons. And you couldn't eat a full tub of ice cream if you've filled up on savoury, because it sort of squashes your dessert stomach a bit. But yeah, there's always room in the dessert stomach, even after a really full.
Such as the phrase, always room for Jell-O. Yeah.
Ooh.
Light and squidgy, always room for Jell-O. I hope you had a lovely vacation with family, Lily. And I hope dealing with all the stuff that's left at home to deal with goes well. Well, leaving a family vacation was like a day or two out, and found out that somebody had taken out her mailbox.
Which would not usually be such a big deal, but the homeowners association decided that she needed to fix it, or she was going to have to pay a fine.
I don't know how you. I don't know how.
I don't.
Oh,
we don't. We don't. I would never. I would never.
No.
No, that junk's ridiculous.
Yeah, but depending on where you move, you survived shitless. Good
no,
time.
That's what I'm saying, hun. I would never move to one.
I know. The good time
They're
was
so
questionable,
pretentious and
but you survived
ridiculous.
it. Can I say
It's
I
like
understand that?
how can you get into a position that is always run by a Karen? No, thank you.
We don't have the legal framework for it.
Speaking about theft, our neighbor Moira has recently had her oil stolen.
Oh yeah. Well, she says
What?
so. I don't know. Like, that's what she assumes has happened, because she says she.
How else do you lose that much oil in one go?
What if she was scammed and they didn't actually fill her tank up in the first place?
Oh. Oh, that would be worse.
So we don't know that it was. She's assuming that it's been stolen. So here, because we don't have gas in the village, some people burn wood, some people burn fuel oil, some people burn electricity.
Some people, like the guy who usually used to live in this building, burnt the furniture and doors.
I was gonna say, broke down the house.
So fuel oil is fairly common. There's like within our neighbours. Let's see, what burns wood? Angela next door and Moira both burn oil.
So do Malcolm and Kay.
So I had to notice.
We burn the wind.
We burn electricity, but we're also going to fit wood.
Well, yeah, we boil electricity, but, you know, we do it very efficiently.
Yeah.
Heat stroke. Oh my gosh, Lily. I am very glad that you decided not to go hiking after that. Jeez.
Oh, it's that time of day again.
It
What time is that?
I just gotta do it.
No, I wanted to hear what he thought the time of day was, hon.
Smansby time.
That's an hour ago!
Is it?
Well, we had to do the time conversion for you, but for us it was an hour ago.
do you think Smurnsby time is?
An hour ago.
Sounds like it's
Best
something from
answer
Futurama.
ever.
I hate how smug she looks at me now.
Best answer ever.
You wanted who's on first. You know what? She pretty much gave you right there.
Right. She knows how to play the game.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh.
Okay, I do need to know, Sal. Have you not seen Who's on First in a while? Or ever?
I don't know that
I
she's
don't think
ever
I've ever seen it.
Oh, now okay, hold up.
Well,
Now's
I've
your
seen
turn.
it since. Somebody sent me, I
Okay.
don't know, about 10 people in chat all sent me a link to it. I was like,
Okay.
yay! And then it was posted on Discord as well to make sure. So I now know, but when Mio started trying to do the skit with me, and he started off with Who's on First? And I was like, first what?
When I was
And
When
then
I was a kid,
he was, yeah.
I actually had the VCR of that, or the videotape of that. The video cassette. I'm trying to think of what the. I haven't used that term in so long. I had to figure out which one to use. VHS. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had to say VHS. But I used to have that on VHS that I would watch every once in a while, because it is widely considered one of the most brilliant comedic routines ever. So it's just it is one of my favorites, but it's one of my favorites for good reason. It inspires a lot of what goes on in my brain.
So out of curiosity, what versions did you get?
Her, right?
Who are you
Yeah.
asking?
Yeah. Sal. What
We had
release did
different
you get?
versions. So I think probably our equivalent of that sort of thing is the Four Candles routine from the Two Ronnies, which is a customer goes into a hardware shop and asks for 4 candles, and the shop owner pulls out handles for forks, and he's like, no, 4 candles, and says, oh, and then pulls out some candles, 4 of them, and this goes on for ages, including apples and raspberries and things about phones and technology. They run this skit for a long time. It's a very well-known one.
She has also been shown the Abbott and Costello one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
think I meant because there's a couple different of the versions of the Abbott and Costello one specifically.
Right.
Well, there's different people who have done the Abbott and Costello gag over the years, besides
Yeah.
Abbott and Costello, but
I
they were
don't
like,
think it was.
it's their bit, and I don't think anybody that I've seen that's done that, gone through that bit, is ever, to me personally, been as good as
The original.
Abbott and Costello.
Yeah, the original Abbott Costello version is probably the best version, in my opinion. Yeah. Although the Slappy the Squirrel one, I mean, I referenced that for a reason, and it sounds stupid since I'm literally saying I'm referencing a Slappy the Squirrel cartoon from the 90s, which just sounds stupid in the first place unless you know who Slappy the Squirrel is.
I don't know
But
who Slappy
there-
the Squirrel is.
Exactly. Animaniacs. Do you know Animaniacs?
Heard of.
Okay.
I think-
It was a secondary cartoon on that particular show. So she's one of the characters that is a reoccurring one on that, and they had her do that version, except with with bands from the 60s, and it was brilliant. It is an absolute brilliant version of that one, and it's also more universally understood than a baseball one, because you'd have to know baseball, but you could understand band names.
Yeah. My kids weren't able to see so much growing up, but they were allowed like a bunch of like classic black and whites and stuff. So
Did you get some more seeds, hon?
Do what?
I do. Do you have any more? Did you put any more in?
I did put some more in, then I've got some more on my person.
Okay.
So right now I've got a sandy desert seed plants, I've got rocky plants, I've got forest tree, and I've got forest plants.
Is missing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting that one right now. It's like right here.
So like my oldest daughter had a crush on Cary Grant from the old black and white movies that they were allowed to see and stuff, and they were allowed to see the Abbott and Costellos and the, you know, the original. They actually knew like Basil Rathbone as Sherlock Holmes and stuff, but really, there's just so many good bits from the Abbott and Costellos, and it's funny because as they did go to school, nobody knew what Abbott and Costello was, and they were always like, how do you not know who Abbott and Costello were? They're American classics.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It still doesn't mean the kids at school are gonna know.
I dressed up as... Wait, who was this name again? Never mind. I've gone see that.
So you got kudo points for me for knowing that one so well there, Mere.
Oh,
for having the similar love of that. There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome. Like, we can do that. That can definitely happen.
Now I got the routine going through my head. Thanks. Well, thanks, Mere, and thanks, Mere.
You're welcome, Mere.
You're welcome.
Part I got going through is so when they pay the person when they pay the person on first place, who gets the money? Every dollar of it.
Sometimes his wife comes down for collection.
I was just gonna say, his wife comes down to get down. Like, yep.
So, who gets paid? Every dollar of it. Who? Every dollar.
And why not? The man deserves it.
Yes! Yes! Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. Such simple things, man.
The problematic part is I store this sort of information in my brain over important stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I
talked about that with Sal today.
Yeah, so my brain works the opposite direction. I have anything that's unimportant just falls out. I forget the plot of my favourite movie, the name of my favourite movie. I don't know the name of any of the actors in the movie or any of the characters in the movie.
She knows the concept that their favourite movies.
Oh yeah, remember concepts. And the same with the books. So I hardly know any references to anything because there's only a handful of books or TV or film where
it sticks.
Yeah, where there's something that someone's actually said has stuck. I have
problems with that type of memory too. I feel your pain on that.
I have 6 of the 8 seeds that I have or have had. Kind of weird to hear bird twerking.
Tweeting in the
Try
background.
the one with an A in it.
But it's again. These guys are fucking
Twarking?
making
Well, it's
up with
just a bird
very
noise,
bad-
I've decided.
Back in Mia's early days living in the UK, he made a bit of a faux pas with what he thought was a bird noise, but it's actually a very strong curse word.
You know,
Oh.
birds they tweet and
Ah.
And I think he was thinking twit.
no.
But it came out with an
Yeah. Which he genuinely thought was a noise that the birds made.
A. That would make for a very interesting conversation of correction.
It would do that. It did do that, unfortunately.
It did do that. You're like, I'll have you
Because-
know.
This happened on stream.
I
And so
have
Cat
to
clipped
understand
it, and it got turned into a YouTube video on our artist's YouTube channel, where he animated it
Oh no!
Oh, lovely.
with me saying,
tropical rainforest
"Did you
plants.
I was like, I fell about laughing. I was like, "Did you just say that, Mia?" And Mia's like, "No, why was
No,
that
it's
bad
like-
word?"
Instantly,
"Yes,
like,
that's a
what?
bad word."
What? This is not. I.
He's like,
what?
"No, you know, like birds."
No, like birds.
It's like, no.
That's not the bird.
Well, another version is the bird, but yeah, it's not the word.
My BlackBerry is not working. BBC. Sal's explanation of her skit she thinks of reminds me of this one. My BlackBerry's not. Gotcha. I see that one. I recognize that one. Sorry, excuse me. I did get the purple seed pack, the rainforest plants.
Rainforest is done. I think I just got sandy desert land.
Oh yeah, my BlackBerry's not working. That's the same two Ronnies. Same skit, same setup. I think they expanded on it in the My BlackBerry's not working. Very funny. And for kids in chat, BlackBerry used to be a phone.
I was gonna say that
It was
would
the
be a phone,
iPhone
yeah.
prior to the iPhone was invented.
I love these boxes showing things like you guys, because if you just
Yeah.
get high enough, all you gotta do is spin around until you see landing location. Red
Yeah.
box, black box, green box, blue box.
I was having a play with Planet Crafter's demo earlier today to see whether or not it'd be a game I'd be interested in. Because chat's mentioned it a few times when I've been playing in Foundry.
I'm sorry, which game?
Planet Crafter.
I've heard that one.
Yeah, it's some sort of survival factory type game. I don't know much about it. You seem to start on Mars, and the idea is to terraform it.
Mm-hmm.
But the first thing I noticed was that as soon as I went behind a rock, I completely lost where my base was, and there was no marker, and I couldn't find a map or a way to.
I mean, the same thing happened when we took Sal to vote. We went on a walk through the village, and then we, scenic route, and then it's time to go for Sal to vote. And I'd walk the direct path to where the polling station is. And she's like, where are we going?
Yeah, but I thought we were going home. And then it's like, no, we're going directly to the... It's like, oh, that's right, yes, it's over here, I forgot.
That's amazing.
I've recently rewatched the clips of our Portal time travel stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Twitchy, this is a while ago. But Twitchy asks, Pac, what is the guy's name on first? No, who's on first?
Yep.
Yeah, which time travel?
The Portal time travel game, the curve.
Yeah.
I still find the bit where you're like, oh, we must invert gravity. Terribly hilarious.
I don't remember.
We saw 2 buttons on the ceiling. And it's like, oh, I know what we need to do. And then you chimed in with your own puzzle solution, which was, oh, we must invert gravity.
I can't remember what the answer actually was.
To use momentum. You fall into a hole at a great speed, you come out of a hole at a great speed.
Oh, and my suggestion was that we invert gravity. So
Yes, we abandon all laws of physics. Of course, that's the most reasonable solution.
Yes.
video game. Of course it's a reasonable solution.
Exactly.
Missing rocky desert trees, hun, which is oddly enough the biome we are in, but I don't know which one of these are trees.
Hang on, I got a couple of rocky desert bits on me. I'm coming in to drop off.
Okay.
Speedy thing go in, speedy thing go out. Whee! Yeah.
Honey, can you steer slightly to your left?
Hey! Look! There's a path in, but Sal and Pack are that way. What do you want? What?
I need a rail attendant.
I'm by the base of I'm useful. I've just been upgrading all of my stuffs.
Yeah, you're good. I'm almost there. Hi, baby.
Hello.
Whoosh.
Oh, got one.
So, oh, good lord! The chicken! The chicken was in pieces. The chicken just reconstructed before my very eyes.
What?
Your chicken building get reconstructed before my very
Oh,
eyes.
that. You made it the chicken.
You made it a chicken. I just
I
painted
did not
it.
make it a chicken. You made it. You turned it into a chicken.
I just painted what I saw.
And what you saw in your brain was a chicken.
Was a chicken. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready?
Rocky desert.
Okay. I've got. Wait, we're at the rocky sand forest, rocky desert plant.
You know, that one we got.
I put one of both of those in before. There's 4 in the
Well,
other
the problem
one.
with the recipe is that it makes 0 to 3, I think.
Well, there's 4 over here. The plant has 4. The tree.
It's 50% chance to make 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the 50% chance ends up bad, then we just lost the seed. We need so starting with multiple is good.
Okay.
That one's running.
Oh no!
That one's running.
No, honey, honey.
What?
I touched the greenhouse button.
Fun! You just did that once.
Yep. I'll go put these
Rocky
away.
desert plants. Come here, come here, come. Configure greenhouse. Second tab. Rocky desert plant. There you go. Now put it the ones you have in there. Because when you ended it, it gave you the items that were in the inventory for it. I think. Either that or made him go poop, and I'm hoping that's not what happened.
It didn't make him go poop.
He's running, and that one has
There were no seeds pooped on my watch.
no bad.
Okay. I got
Forest seed plants we need.
forest. I have forest. Yeah. Tropical, sandy, forest seed plants. I got 2 of them.
Okay, use them right over here. We got 75% chance of being able to get it with 2.
Whoop, whoop.
Over here. Manage inventory. There you go.
So I have forest seed tree. I have tropical rainforest plant. I have sandy desert plant. Sandy desert plant. Tropical rainforest. Plant. And I still have a forest tree on my person. Forest tree. Ta-da! Those are all of them. So are we missing any?
I don't think we're missing any. You can just look at them all, and if all of them have a red bar that's moving, then they all have something. You only got check 4 areas. So that one's going, and that one's going. No, this one's not going. Wait.
I think it's going.
Well, this one's still
It's
processing.
moving.
But it's on the last seed, so if it doesn't make any this time, then it's out. I know which one that is. It's just they're the trees for the desert ones are the like big bushes that are round on the bottom, like they look like a tuber.
I have to get her moving. I will
Okay.
be back.
And good, it did make some. Okay, time to decorate. How you doing there, Mere?
Hello there. I am doing scenic admiring.
Okay, because I know this is the time you're starting to wear out on me.
I have been wearing out the whole time.
The whole time. Do I need to go double check your work over there to make sure it's not going to fall apart on us?
It's doing the whole steel thing. It's fine. It just needs an upgrade in the conveyor line.
Just did you upgrade the conveyor line?
Oh yeah, no, I was doing a scenic route.
I've been upgrading conveyor lines.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Though, has somebody connected the steel on the other side somewhere? Because I just have it come to the base and stop there. I didn't know
somebody. I mean, you could.
What?
You're doing the scenic route right now, man. You could just go connect the line.
I don't know what to connect it to. That's the whole point.
To the steel line.
Just plug it into the main line?
Yeah.
Seems irresponsible.
Right here.
No, you're right there, so, you know, you could plug it in.
I can do the upgrade. Where are we talking?
If you follow back to the weird canyon thing, you will see a new line that splits off to the scenic route. And then just follow the scenic route until you get to the thing.
Is this the scenic route?
Yep. You don't need to walk it. You can just fly if you want to.
Oh, I found the steel.
Channel's not downgrading this one as I'm going along, making this windy path that I made because it's funny.
Hello.
Hello.
It's not a big factory, but it's my humble little thing.
I totally won't come in there later on and completely redo it here.
That's okay. I understand if you want to.
Well, right now we have an adequate supply of steel, so I don't have to. But I may feel the urge at some point in the near future.
the pack is right. I am kind of crumbling apart a little bit and would need some sleep. How long do you guys usually go for?
Well, once you quit, not a lot longer. Hun usually quits around 10 o'clock anyway, so.
What time is it now for you guys?
Yeah, 9:30.
So usually we go plenty of quit about in.
Should I try and stick around? Do I skadoodle?
Well, do you have something you want to do right now?
I would
Outside
really
of
like
the
to
scenic route?
sleep. The scenic route needs creative juices which are currently bubbling in a sleepy pot. They're being stirred up and prepared for my new set of nightmares this time.
Jubilee says, today I heard Nothing Else Matters on lute guitar, Irish bouzouki, low whistle, and percussion. What's Irish bouzouki? Irish bouzouki? You lost me on that part. You ever heard Monty Python the Cheese Shop? It's been a while.
There's a line of blue ore coming out of the ground if you need it somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, so there is. Yeah, we could do connecting that into the blue ore line that's already there.
Did the tree make one, or is it just making more?
What?
Did you get more seeds for the tree?
No.
All right, it's doing its thing, and it shows 3 in there.
Good. That's what it's supposed to do.
Okay. Now, doesn't it show them filling up in the outside? Like you have 14 tropical rainforest?
It will
trees?
Eventually.
But the
It
plant
takes a
doesn't
long time per process, so it's just it's gonna take a while before it actually makes enough to rotate around.
Okay.
It will.
I think that's the one I haven't had yet. Sandy Desert Tree. The orangish.
And
Maybe I have. Both of our streams are stuttering. I don't show any drop frames.
same.
Pack looks clear to me too. Well, I thought I got her going.
Yeah, Sal, I'd say at some point this is probably gonna eat up all of that ore anyway. They could eat all the ore.
Yeah, I was just upgrading the crushers while I was here and had the stuff on my inventory.
Has Mere tapped out?
I'm trying very hard not to, but it's getting difficult.
This is the longest you've made it.
But no, I've been here for longer in the past. Like I used to do the full stream.
Yeah. I guess I should say since the work on the house got crazy and your sleep schedules got all sorts of messed up.
Sal is the one who's suffering the most with her sleep schedule.
Oh, please.
Soon.
Due to the fact that we're sleeping in shifts, she has to be asleep at a certain time to get her sleep shift in. The only problem is with her problems with insomnia, she doesn't always manage to sleep at that time.
No.
You know, it's like you guys are at camp. You know, the funny thing is that Good Wolderfist just did multiple streams of him surviving out in the wilderness and got a lot of money to keep that stream going just for him to stay outside. You guys are basically doing that for free.
Tips are appreciated to continue the life and the work.
We've been very lucky that some of our chat have felt very sorry for us and have funded some of the additional works, that especially stuff where we were going to do the job ourselves and it was going to be a miserable task to do it, so chat but subbed it out, paid to sub it out to someone, which is kind of why we're waiting on the ceiling.
Complicated bits,
we didn't want to do the ceiling, so we're waiting on the contractor to come and do that now.
You're waiting on the contractor is what it comes down to.
How did you guys? How did you make the marble?
It is.
It's a Dougie up thing, isn't it?
Yeah, with mineral rock and olamite, I think. It's somewhere around the
something you gotta
circuit board
craft.
factory. Yeah.
Well, I hope it's not you, Wolfam, but I'm glad it's not us. Yeah, yesterday, for whatever reason, Midlet just didn't feel the need to take her nap. Like, she slept for like half an hour and then was up and going. And today, she very readily took her nap and was hard to wake up for whatever reason. But today, I didn't sleep at nap time.
Then whose fault was that one?
Mine. I'm like, ugh, I'm too hot. Now I'm too cold. So it's like I'm too cold. Oh god, now it's too hot. Just trying to. Ugh, it's ridiculous. And he says it's my fault because if I asked him to come help me fall asleep, he would. Because he'll snuggle up with me and then I fall asleep.
When did she tell me about it? After she's been after it's time to wake up, and she's been tossing and turning for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm awake. Like, oh no.
Can't do anything till I know.
I think I can't help you. I thought you were fine.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ah, jeez, I just heard her scream and my blood ran cold. I realized it was on the TV and through the monitor. Cool. Cool. Alright. So the biomass generator greenhouse doohickeys are doing their thing.
I still don't see the thing for making this thing.
Making what thing?
Marble.
On the floor, underneath the chemical factory.
The floor underneath the chemical factory.
Yeah. It's very small. There's just a pipe and mineral rock leading into a fluid assembler, which spits out into a container. We've got one making black and one making white.
Over there.
And I assume those are the only options. I feel like I've asked this question.
Yeah.
That's science.
Well, science!
How come I couldn't find that recipe?
Why is there a ghost block on this line? Somebody hovering up.
Somebody looking at it? Are you near somebody?
Well,
Here, I see a ghost block, and I suspect that might just be rude.
Let me see if I can see it too.
But it's not right out here.
I don't see anything.
Okay. Has there been an update to? There's been an update to the game since the last time we played this, right?
I don't think so.
I thought there was because didn't they add the new conveyor lines? Not the conveyor lines, escalator lines.
No, they're working on an update. So they put out a news thing, but not an update, I don't think.
Do you happen to have a fluid assembler on you right now?
I don't, unfortunately.
Because I put down a fluid assembler and I literally have 0 things under decor.
Hang on, I can't see the thing that Honey's pointing out.
You don't see the.
I don't
little-
see the block. Let me see if I walk forwards.
Yeah.
Am I gonna
Well,
walk
it's
through the
it's
block?
a ghost block. I can walk through the block.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
trying to
somebody's
figure out
just-
where exactly it was.
I am standing in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it on my screen at all.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's.
I apologize, but I don't think I can make it for the last 50 minutes. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.
You
That's why I had to
go
take a break
now.
earlier, Amir. It's okay.
Why did you take a break for me? That didn't work.
No, I took a break earlier because my brain couldn't take it. I don't see ghost block.
Well,
Ooh, brains.
it's a green block. I still see it, and I didn't do it. So
Yeah, it's like a blueprint of a block.
yeah. That's butted right up against it. It's like a.
Oh, hang on a second. I wonder if the marble is part of the Founders Pack. Because there's a bunch of stuff that I can make, which is part of the Founders Pack.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, because I can't
That's
find it
gonna
for
be
squat.
Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't figure out how to make it. Okay.
But if you put down the fluid assembler, I think I can select it, and then you can use it.
No, I can. Now that I see where it's being made, that's fine. I was
Yeah.
more confused as to why I couldn't make it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm
let
good.
me put these last seeds that I have gathered away. I got distracted by the ghost block. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Desert plant and rainforest plant. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, I am so sorry.
Well, are you done, hon?
Oh, I'm definitely done. I will be done by the 10. I'm struggle bussing. I like
Well, if you
yawning
need to be
almost
done,
constant.
we start early on Saturday. Midlick keeps you running around. You didn't get sleep in your nap. Are you done?
It's supposed to be done.
Alien sound. Alien sound. Yes, I'm done. Better help keep you up. Oh, sorry, I am non-stop yawning and struggle bussing. Alright, but we got that. Having that biomass going with all the different seeds is awesome. So it seems like the only plant that we get from the office plant is this one, and I'm going with the office plant, is potted plant.
I can make some others.
Well, I only have one office plant.
Yeah, I
She's
need
got all
to,
the lottie-das.
I need to place it down so that you can pick it up, I think. Actually, I don't know if we've researched it, because it's probably a research that
Okay.
we've
Oh,
not
looks like
done,
we're
but,
about to hit one more research completed, too.
Yeah, I'll put the research in. So we share office furniture. I've got executive office furniture as an option. But yeah, need to research it.
So
Wooden decor blocks. Oh, there's a whole other set of decor blocks.
a wooden
Which
block?
I presume you can use.
Yeah, I just had the basic office stuff: an office chair, office couch, desk, cabinet.
I've got an executive office table, an office nameplate, and a statue.
Ah! Yeah, I don't have any of those things. There's an office table. That's it.
Oh, can we do jetpack speed next?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Should we do that?
That sounds good.
Oh, I see it. New crafting recipe. Executives. Oh, I'm seeing them now.
Are you
Oh, very
able
cool.
to craft them? Do they appear in your craft
I'm pulling up the
crafting?
components. It's under decor, right? It's just.
Yeah.
I still just see the regular ones.
I've got a whole line.
Well, I have a line of office things, but none of them say the fancy. I just saw the mess.
Like if you look at the rows, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows.
6, 7.
If I pick up some biomass, I can go and craft.
Well, we now have a building for that, so go for it.
Okay. I
I
spotted
haven't decorated the building yet, but we have a building for
There's
that.
also some leftover stuff over there.
Yeah, I spotted some leftovers. I was just gonna grab that.
Yeah. Okay, Sal, you're not streaming, right?
That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, I am going to exit, and I am going to raid Packrat, and then you guys, are you guys going to keep doing this one, or are you going to?
We usually go like another couple minutes and then move on. I usually want to go on to like pray or something else.
And Sal can have some downtime where she doesn't have to do squat.
Indeed.
Alright, well, you guys have fun. I am going to probably go chill downstairs and try not to be completely out. I have to get her to bed in an hour. Or a half hour, whatever. Alright, good night.
Good night, then.
Bye, babe.
Yeah, there's something I was about to do now. I don't remember what it was. That annoys me. I looked here. Oh, I remember. The big building thing for the Space Needle thing.
Oh yeah.
I haven't updated that lately. Have you touched it?
I don't think so. Oh, this furniture's fancy. There's an employee of the month plaque.
No, come back. Dang it, I fell off. I was made it on top of one of the ships.
Ah. Put down this.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to take a short break myself, and then I'm going to move on to something else.
Yep, no worries.
I got a building to decorate, but next time.
Just come and have a pop down inside Mia's thing and have a look at this stuff. This is interesting.
Oh, his little area down there?
Yeah. I've been placing down I just put down a sample of each of the executive stuffs. Pretty fancy. The entrance is here, the bit where I've been putting this stuff down. Yeah.
Oh.
But if you stand here, come and have a look at the front of the desk. It's like I want.
Oh, that
a
is
desk
cool.
like that.
That is really cool.
It's like I want one.
I got dismissed, hon. She was just here. She's not here. All right. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I like the spinniness of that.
Yeah.
Unnecessary extra gears. Beautiful. He looks just like me. All right. I will see you later, Sal.
Indeed. Next
This
week.
was a good one. Enjoyed it.
Oh, not next week. See you soon, Peg.
She says that we're not going to be able to. I think that by 7 o'clock we're going to be more than ready.
Oh, okay.
Possibly before that. So, we'll see.
We'll see.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Bye.
And like I said, I'm just going to take a short break. And when I come back... well, would you guys rather do Deep Rock Galactic Survivor or do some more Prey? I'll let you guys decide that in chat again. And hopefully not 50-50 again. And then we can figure out what we're doing next. So, be back in a bit. Let's see what you guys decided on here. Let's see. Prey, Survivor, Deep Prey Galactic Spelunky, Prey, Noida, Sky Factory, Survivor. Even screwing around, you guys still did 50-50. Donan's frickin' boy. Loading up Prey. Hold on. Hold on. Give it a minute. Oh, I gotta do this. Let's see. Here's the now playing thing. It's in here. It's loading. You know what? I gotta use the bathroom anyways. We actually ended on a part where we might crash a lot, so we'll see. She was as surprised as I was. Okay, so we ended in Prey. Oh, I didn't tell you about this hunt. In this mod pack, it has me going to various locations to like conquer various spots, right? For a bunch of different mods. This one had me going 10,000 blocks in the Nether. So there's no going in the Nether to go 8 times as fast. It's in the Nether. Thankfully, I can fly and I'm fireproof. But it's slow.
And dangerous. And hella dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why they're making you do it.
Okay. Our goal right now is to find enough amethyst to make a warp thing so that I don't have to do this again. I had to take the render distance and tank it, because in the overworld here is something that's causing my game to crash when it loads it. So my render distance is currently tiny, which is why it's foggy over there right now. We just need to get to one of those amethyst crystals, Although, honestly, I should probably check to make sure that there's not another one nearby. Let's go dig here real quick. Get off of me. Coming down here. Yeah, same ones. That said, I look that way. It looks like a clear path to that one. Well, hopefully whatever's crashing me is not that way. Again? Uh-oh. Yep. Alright. Not gonna do this. I'm gonna have to kill it. I'll give it like a minute. How's the farm doing? Mr. Draco's trying really hard to keep the berries picked. So is Wolfan. Benjamin's trying to fertilize. Twitchy's watering crops. Sylvie's harvesting. Ryu's taking a break. Hopefully I'm still in there somewhere. What's Jad doing? Jad? Jad. Jad, your guy's just standing there. What are you doing? You guys not doing planting too, is he? I'm already planting. But there's poop right there and he's not picking it up. Yeah, we gotta kill it. Kill Minecraft. Okay, let's hit play, see what happens. Dad still's just sitting there. Fun. When you're done, can I get an assist? Okay, so south is bad? At least southeast is bad. Let's try northwest. I didn't see a gem thing to the northwest, but hopefully there is one. Bit of purple right there. That's encouraging. Going the right way. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Just one thing I don't need is gold. Got so much gold. There. Don't need blocks, man. Okay, that will work. Just need to make a cutting board. Okay. Do I want this right now? No. Where are you? Don't need you right now. Emergency thing. Okay. So we have an iron shovel. I was doing that. Don't need a potion of fire resistance. I am immune. Don't need another big wall. Okay. Okay, I think. Where'd it come in? There it is. Just gotta get back again. This works. That worked. Torch. Is that? No, it's not the original torch. There. Oh. Okay. Never go back there again. Game crashing. Okay. Ignore them. And your pearls. Okay. Oh, I actually have enough of Hummy. Okay, so craft that. Let me get more obsidian. Oh, I could turn my graphics back up again. They're at 10. Bingo. Gotta relocate that. Okay. There. Either... Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Now that that's all done, we can continue. So we're supposed to use this up there. Very nice structure. And done. So that's how you get ignitium. No, it's not Vault Hunters. This is Prey. Another way of upgrading netherite to something else. Alright, I need to get... That is the example stuff. If it is not stronger than that, there's not really a purpose to it, honestly. So let's look at this. That can make this stuff. Helmet 7/6. 7 armor, 6 toughness. This has a helmet that helmet. 5 armor, 4 toughness, bit of knockback resistance. Lava vision. That would be nice. I would not mind the lava vision. I think what I'm using right now is just dragon dragon scale with all the stuffs. And I'm doing just fine. And that's 5/2, so it would be an upgrade on that, and I would be able to see in lava. That's a possibility. You say something? Lava. Lava vision, not llama vision. Lava. Being able to see while you're in lava. Ah, dadgummit, I didn't change the title again. You guys enjoy doing that. There. I'll get more. Do it again. So attack him faster. Got him. Oh, we got a music disc. Symphony. So I'm assuming that's his music thingy. I don't know if there's any treasure room this time. I love some more ancient debris, but I doubt we're gonna find any more of that in here. I mean, it's possible, but. Grab the thingy. Yeah, if there's anything here, I don't know. It's just a big thing. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Find a gatekeeper's house. Assuming that's this one. I can't put that in here. Interesting. Oh, because that's the mob's pack. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Look, my YouTube stream just crashed. That was weird. I don't know what max feathers even means. Well, I guess I got it now. Let's go this way. Still nothing here. Nothing in here. Okay. Can go in the overworld. And how full is this? Pretty full? Well, not that full actually. We can go a little longer. And food is... oh, food's fine. Alright. Okay. Too far. Do we even have the ether in this? Think so. Alright, we go up here. That way. And it's gone. That was you. Okay, well, let's start with this one. Okay, that's 11,000 blocks away. For the first one. Plains. 4,000, that's 3,500 blocks away, so not that one. Snowy. Okay, first one it is then. That way. Oh, luck lorries. Oh, it's in between, huh? Oh, that's fine. That's now that I was there. Okay. I think that was supposed to be a windmill. Oh, hi. There. Okay. This journal is written to assist newcomers in their journeys across the ever-bright and ever-dawn worlds. If something has unique functionality, chances are I've written about it in this book. You might find new journal entries as you progress, so remember to check back periodically. I've marked each section with a bookmark on the side of the book. Okay. Hold still, guy. Pretty sure I already had one, but same difference. Wait, what class? Visit Dimension Everbright. Visit Dimension Everdawn. I see. Okay. Well, first, let's visit home. Useless. Anything else I want to particularly get rid of right now? 101 gas tiers. Jeez. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, I don't think anything else is stacked too high in there. This one's fine, right? Yeah, that one's fine. This is not too bad. Yeah, that'll do. I don't feel an overpowering urge to get rid of anything right now, really. Just like that, and I think we're good. Nothing else is really stacked stupid high. I mean, I can put these away. Had some mending books show up. I mean, hard to turn those down. Okay, so let's look at this. The entrance to the Everbright dimension. The portal is made of turquoise stone bricks and can be lit with a zeolighter. It seems that Everbright is constantly day, but it's somehow always brittle and cold. The world is home to lots of large, thick-coated fauna. Plenty of snow and spirit-like enemies can be found here. During the snow, more enemies like to show their faces, as they much prefer the colder weather. Okay. The entry to the Everdawn dimension created with lunar stone bricks and lit with a zeolighter. This world is always hot and humid, but the time is always at sunrise. Insects thrive here, especially during the rain, when more of them leave their homes. The insects have grown to scary sizes, some being about half my size. The rain seems less heavy here, usually only a slight drizzle. The fauna here seem to be mostly reptilian with few exceptions. Okay. Okay, I think we need a portal area then. Let's go to the Dacite Cobble. Yeah, right here looks good. Circle in the middle. Need more, huh? Well, it's not like I can't get some. Like here. The frick are you? right here. Dude, that's what I want. Will you go away? Oh, I haven't done water in a while, huh? Enough of you. Okay. Let's take this home. I'm going to cook a lot of it so that I can make some nice platforms with it. It's for various portals. Now, I don't know how many different portals there are here, so we're going to try and just make this a nice big spot. Why does it keep going a little oblong, man? Center. It goes out that way. There. I think it's going to take more than one stack for this. Hey guys. Okay, I want some slabs now. So here, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, well, and the obvious one is the nether, but I kind of have that one in a different location. I could relocate it. Huh? So so excited. Let's go, Russ. Give me 1 minute. Center it here. Do a circle. Yeah, I think we'll continue this on a different day. I'll make a portal there like that, and I'll make a portal there like that, and one of those will be the Everbright, one of those will be the Everdawn. Sounds good. Right now, we gotta wrap it up. Yeah, off to get lunch. And I'm heading out too, so sorry guys, but it is that time. I'm gonna send you off to, well, it's not gonna be Sal. Captain Q's up with Outer Wilds. I'll send you off to him because he's the best right now. Dark Fan's doing some Minecraft. You want to go that route, but I'm going to send you guys off to see Dark Fan or to see Captain Q. But that's it. Sorry, just raiding switch immediately, but that's how it goes at this time of night. You can pretty much get shuffled around to someone else. I think Captain Q is going to go for a little while though. So you guys have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.